Hello, everybody. Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. How's this camera angle? It's a new camera angle. I think I like it better. I was watching some VODs and I feel like chat was getting a lot of the top of my head. Like the part is like the focus was that the little pointy part of the flip up that I spend the most time on. My brother's friend used to tell me that I look like a chocolate chip. I think they were secretly envious. Good morning, everybody. Grudge got the first. Early bird gamer. This is actually okay, this is a little bit later than I typically start streaming, but dang, that's still pretty early for Grudge. Kudos. You made it. Atlas, congrats on second. Welcome on in. Hello, Mr. Coteliar. Hello, Mayo. Hello, Captain Angua. I look like a white chocolate chip with chocolate frosting. I'll take it. I don't, though. I really don't. Well, maybe. I feel like a white chocolate chip, for what it's worth. Oh man, I had a what I would have wish I could describe as a day off yesterday. It's actually running around doing a lot of crazy and fun stuff that was less fun than streaming. I feel like you should know. But I did get to catch some music last night. I drove down to Brooklyn. You know what's weird about being about living in New York with a car? You get this different sense of distance. As in the amount of time it takes to get from place to place. You know, you look at the map and you think, okay, Brooklyn, it's like 5 miles away from Queens. That's an hour car ride on the BQE, no joke. Like it's like 5 to 6 miles. And it's also like how long it could take to get into Manhattan. So I just feel like my sense of distance has just been completely wrecked by living in the city. And it's nobody's fault but my own. What's up, Hyper? How was the birthday, by the way? Oh, Sophia's birthday. It was really nice. You know what we did? She bought herself a bunch of Big Into Energy collectibles. And we have this sushi restaurant in Queens that, and one time one of the waiters or the waitresses noticed Sophia with her Labubu's, and they started talking about Labubu's like incessantly. Turns out she's a big fan. So what Sophia really wanted to do for her birthday was take all of her Labubu's to sushi and unbox them at dinner. And then the waitress happened to be working that day. Sophia would have been very upset if she wasn't. And she came over and we opened like 4 Labubu's. She bought them all with her money. And she got the secret one, the one that's supposedly like 1 in 72. She got the secret one and she was flipping out. She was losing her mind. It was really fun. But yeah, that's how the birthday went. It was nice. The luck passed down. Krampus sacks from generation to generation. What's happening, Fredo? Over on YouTube. Welcome in. How did Grudge give away their skin codes? I think you said you gave away most of yours, right? Because I definitely gave away all of mine. I might have some extras from like the summer campaign, but I definitely gave... Oh no. Oh no. You know what's happening? I signed up for Grudge, I don't know if you did this either. I signed up for a party. I forget who was, I think it was, no, it wasn't Exola, it was which one? Which it was one of the sponsorship. No, maybe it's a game developer. I don't remember. It wasn't the Xsola party. There's another party happening at TwitchCon. I got invited to, and it made me install like a new texting app. And now I'm getting spam on the texting app from like porn solicitations. I was like, I didn't ask for this. So this better be a really good party, is all I gotta say. What's up, Frauke? That one is for all the missed Krampus sacks. You know, I haven't had too many missed Krampus sacks lately. I'm just, yeah. It's been pretty consistent. And yeah, even the last Warley, the Warley run that I just stopped doing, that was like a couple hundred days into the run I got the Krampus sack from Clops. So it's generally been good. I think Walter was year 1. Warley was either year 2 or year 3. Came pretty fast. And this new Wormwood run was year 1. A whole texting app. I know, because they did like a whole sign-up thing, like electronic waitlist deal. I think they sent out like probably hundreds of invitations, and then you gotta like sign up and send them. And they probably want to look at your channel info. Like if it comes down to it, they want to make sure that they let the right people in, I guess. It's, yeah, TwitchCon parties they always get a little weird with the selection process. But I've never had to install another texting app just to sign up for an after party. That was weird. What's up, Elegantly Wasted? Cool name. Welcome on in. Oh, who else is here? Wholesome Dad Streams is here. Welcome in. That's why I only use Signal. Most texting apps has very strange ideas of what data protection means. Yeah, Signal's great. I get updates on top secret US operations overseas also. Love that Signal chat. Very convenient. Have I tapped into the puzzle? Oh, the new the ARG? No, I haven't messed with it too much. I was kind of waiting for someone else to figure it out. And then I'll just click on the places that I'm supposed to click on. Just wasted. Hey, there's an art to getting that trashed. Don't join War Thunder forums. You know, I'm glad you told me that, because I was going to do it if you didn't tell me. You know what we're gonna do today? We're gonna fight Fuel Weaver. I think it's this one. Day 92, Fuel Weaver. Yeah. I need to run. I just finished getting my 9th fossil. Yes, we only needed 8. And the 8th stalagmite gave us 2. Because that's what stalagmites do. A lot of lore already revealed. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. My desk is a mess. It's like sawdust coming off of it. I need a new desk. This is like the spot on my desk where I always put my coffee, I always put my water. It's getting wrecked. The data on your phone is not meant for WhatsApp or Google. I got WhatsApp when I traveled overseas, like when I traveled to Europe, and like people wanted to keep in touch out there. Didn't give myself a lot of star color juice remaining, but we're not going back to the ruins at this point. We're gonna go back upstairs. We are going to check on the rift. It might be time to fight Crystal Clops if the rift is up. But either way, we got to make a nightmare amulet, so I'm gonna go do that. And I would certainly love to get 2 Crystal Clopses dead this winter, because if we do possess Varg, then the second Crystal Clops, then we can get 2 Spark Arcs. I would like to use one for a polar bin and one for a crystallizer. Hanging out to watch a bit of streaming is the best way to recover. I'll try not to scream too loudly when things don't go my way. Things are not gonna go my way. Do you think Fieldweaver would be offended if I used a tent in the middle of our battle? Or you think they would understand? Let's... Oh man. It's like every playthrough, there's two halves of every playthrough. There's before bundling wrap and there's after bundling wrap. And that's it. Those are the two gameplay experiences you can possibly have in this game. Just don't use a siesta lean-to? Oh, what's he gonna do about it? Besides, like, not let me sleep. Pretty sure you can't sleep if there's monsters nearby. So I actually think I left the Varg out here somewhere. Yeah, in Bee Queen area. Which is good because there's bee flow around here. Matter of fact, if we can get the Varg done now, that might be for the best. Let's try it. Let's see if we can get the Varg over here. He's like somewhere in there. Somewhere. Also, I'm gonna bundle a few things. I got too much stuff. Too intimate with siesta lean-to. Tell you what, let's make a fossil bundle. Oh, and the key is downstairs there. I gotta remember that. No, actually, let's make a bundle of stuff that's gonna go back. So... This is not working. Alright. Sketch, gems. Yeah. Monster meat, cool. Okay. I've been crazy this whole time. And I haven't seen a single nightmare creature. As a Warley, I agree. The game really starts for me when I have a food bundle. That's when, yeah, that's when the game, the experience of the game comes to full realization. Alright, let me see if I can spot this Varg. Pretty sure he was up here, around the wormhole somewhere. He may have wandered a bit. I will allow it. I don't really want that. It's either over here or on the other side of this thing. In the other the foresty area. Or he wandered far away and we'll never see him ever again. What's up, E? We actually don't have any food, do we? Well, hopefully we can get some more. I'm confused. Did I not fight him over here? I thought I killed a Varg, like, right, like, near Bee Queen. Would it have been... Yeah, it was around here somewhere. Oh, here we go. Hello. So, I'm not sure how this works with the bee flow, because their bee flow are not currently in heat. Oh, I also forgot my star stat, or my thermal stone. Oh, no, I didn't. So, like, I can... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, I can't... That was weird. I thought I was able to get closer. Okay. So the hounds aggro the... Okay. Oh, and then they go for the Varg, I think. No, they don't. Ouch. Did they go for the Varg? Doesn't look like it. So we might have to do this on foot, which is okay because we can have the dogs distracted. Okay. Alright. Oh, I aggro the bee flow. Damn it! Oh, man. Okay, the Varg to ice blast the B-flow. Ah, good call, good call. Very good call. Excellent. Well done, well done. You are correct, Flan. Thank you so much. Okay, cool. So we can do this like, so it doesn't require B-flow to be in heat. That is perfect. I'll help these guys out a little bit. Those B-flow were frozen for a long time. Yes, monster meat. Ouch! Poor B-flow, man. They're taking their sweet time. I love that it kills the the dogs too. Got him. Thank you guys. Thank you much. Okay, cool. So now we can do 2 crystal clops and get 2 spark arcs. It's lovely. I mastered the art of not having to fight the processed Varg. Should never have to fight the processed Varg. Let's grab this monster meat. Oh, and we got some large meat here too. I will grab that as well. Thank you, thank you. And I think we're gonna probably eat this monster meat. Most of it anyways. Although we can turn some of it into meaty stew, which I definitely want to do. Well, that was great. That was good for, that was good for blue gems also. No, that's what we did to the Varg. We processed it. We processed the possession right out of it. How are you doing, Flan? Missed you. Yeah. Yeah, I usually just bring the I should just bring the Varg by the B-flow in spring. But this works better because you don't even have to wait until spring. Oh yeah, I do want that sketch. Thank you. And we'll let those hound's teeth stack themselves neatly off screen. All right, so we can wait for a natural Clops, or we could just take the bull by the horns now. I think. Yeah, I think I don't feel like waiting all winter, so let's do the Clopses now. Allergy shot appointment. Got it, got it. Have you heard of? I've got this friend who started taking allergy medicine in the form of a toothpaste. I don't know if you've ever heard of this. It's like a toothpaste that works the same way that the allergy shot does, except, you know, you don't need a shot. It's not cheap, but apparently it works pretty well. Like, my friend's been able to just, like, have a cat in the house. No allergies whatsoever. I had never heard of that until he showed me. It's like they basically make a custom toothpaste for you based on your allergens. Isn't that wild? Yeah, you brush your teeth. It's weird, right? But also kind of cool. Okay, Chester is over here, next to the bats for some reason. Let's get you away from there. Yeah, it's weird. But I you know, if you're averse to, if you don't like shots, then I think it's probably a pretty good option. Oh no, I left the beefalo bell. Oh jeez, I gotta go back and get it. That really sucks. Okay, I'm just gonna leave a few ruins things, or a few atrium things with Chester right now. This stuff is gonna get processed in a moment. Alright, we can leave a few things here while we're back. It's fine. But I gotta go back and get my stuff. And the sketch. Alright, let's go get them. Yikes. Oh, you know what? There's the wormhole, I believe, takes us to the beefalo field. So I'm gonna let you run, and I'm gonna beat you to your own bell. Right? Because this is, I think this is the right one. Yes, it is. And the bell was over here somewhere. I'm smart. I'm smart sometimes. Can we have Crystal Chester? You want Crystal Chester? I don't see why not. Sorry about that, buddy. But also, it was a good reminder that I don't need to run back over here. I can just take the friggin' wormhole. Oh, you're on immunotherapy? Sublingual. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, you just let it dissolve? Wasn't offered for many types of allergies. Don't think it was for animal stuff. Is that what you're getting allergy stuff for? Like animal things? Or seasonal stuff? Or food stuff? I don't even know if food stuff exists. Can you get like allergen treatment for like lactose intolerant, or like a seed allergy? I'd imagine not, but I don't know. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. Maybe go get the green mushrooms from the ring. What do I need green mushrooms for? I've got a ton of what do you call it? Jelly salad. That's what I'm gonna use for Fuel Weaver Sanity. It'll be great. It's gonna be really, really nice. It's gonna be a fun fight. Wholesome. Mm-hmm. We should kill these guys. Okay, fine. I'll put up a star. Let's do it here. I've only got a few more toots of it though, so I should conserve a little bit. Grass trees, ragweed, okay. Okay. And oh, dog dander, okay. I don't think I'll ever own a cat or rabbit, but I will own a dog again. Do you get like, because it feels like dog allergies, at least with the people that I've talked to. Seems like dog allergies are less severe than cat allergies. At least that was my experience talking to people. But like, and also like I've got some mild animal allergies, and I feel like the dog allergy has always been less severe. I mean, I imagine it varies from person to person. Oh, come on. Get out of here. Can you give me some moonbirds? It's really nice that you no longer get harmed from lunar hail. I wouldn't mind it, but while it's not happening, I think that's kind of cool too. Pick it before it rots. What, the dragon fruit? There you go. I gotta make some food. I'm gonna cook this monster meat up to better the spoilage. Yeah, then we can have some actual food. Depends on the dog. Okay. Her fur is everywhere. Yeah, the cat fur gets everywhere. If you got a dog with denser hair, it'll sink to the floor and not be in the air so much. At least that was my experience. I just didn't know it. Yeah, it didn't know if it was because like the hair was fluffier or what. We can get a little bit of filler, I think. Do I have filler? I could use honey, but that's... No, I can't use... And I don't think we could use moon shrooms either. Good morning, Dr. Safety. Good to see you. Yeah, I'll make some food. If Clops spawns naturally, then I will fight it. Otherwise, we're gonna make some hostile flares and get our first couple spark arcs. And that's gonna be lovely. But first, let's make some food. Oh yeah, we could also use the berries for filler. Right? It's a thing we used to do. Want to make more repair kits, I think. I've got the staff. That's important. I can't believe how long I've been crazy for and like just don't see that many nightmare creatures at this point. It's weird. I had bad congestion and itchy eyes when I owned cats. I didn't have that so much for my dog, but I'd get hives when I hugged him. That's so sad. Love me, Mommy. I can't. It hurts me. This is insane. Getting a rift that close to your base. I should eat. Tell you what, could use the seed. You're allergic to some cats, and even worse when I was a kid. I just certain European short hair or never reacted to Siamese cats. Or are they Siamese or hair cats? Or are they fur cats? I think for the last large meat, we'll give it some honey. Make a honey ham. Good, good, good. All this is good. Good things are happening. I could have made some jelly salad, but I think I might have enough. We'll get some more bright shades right here. We should probably get more jelly salad. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Let's get some more. Great sanity food for Wormwood. Yeah, one more round of these guys. Come here. We could also grab some brilliance while we're back here. Oh yeah, we could also just like spam the bright shade staff. Is there a reason you have to walk so close, Beefalo? Look at this, like, no nightmare creatures. It's weird. Okay. Right. Right. Let's... That's so funny. Procs on every hit. Or it's procking because of the projectile. It's weird. A lot of people who are allergic to dogs get along with certain breeds. Greyhounds seem to be pretty hypoallergenic. Greyhounds? But I thought greyhounds were fur. Maybe I'm misremembering. Also, yeah, we haven't owned a lot of dogs because we have 2 people in our family who are allergic, myself and Sophia. Alright, we'll make 3 more jelly salads. And then we need to get to fighting some Clopses. While those are cooking, let's grab a little bit of rift thingies. Wow. What? What? That was like 17 or 18 hits. Okay, bye-bye, elegant. And the Expectimus puzzle, what panels did you get after clicking the hourglass? I haven't clicked the hourglass. You know, there's probably a discussion about the puzzle over on the Discord. Would not surprise me. Check out the channel, it's called Lore Discuss. Oh, I know what happened. There was hail on them, so like that was the first couple of right. That was the first couple of hits. Right. Ooh. Free brilliance? I'll take it. But yeah, hop on the Discord. I think there's been a group working on the puzzle. I haven't had a lot of time to work on it myself. Oh, you know what? Wait, if the rift is up right now, then we should probably do Clops so that we can get them converted. Yeah, let's do it. So I just need to make a fire staff, which will take about a moment. Yum, 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 yum. Right. Shovel. Bundle this stuff. Yeah, we should do it while the rift is open. Although this could very well close the rift. Which would be okay, because then, yeah, we get another one in 5 days. That'll give us time to fight Fuel Weaver. Alright. Now let's make a fire staff. Where's all the... Oh yeah, I had to put the moonglass in here now. Because birds. Disgusting creatures they are. I guess it's better to get our sanity up now. Okay. Niter. Good. Glommer goop. A few stacks. And do we need anything else for the hostile flares? I don't think so. Just the twigs. Okay, fire staff. I don't know if I've made a spear yet. What? Gimme. All right, this will be the third mutant boss. Let's go. Oh, I should have bundled that. Okay. Let's get Chester and the Beefalo somewhere a little safer. Maybe Glommer too. We're gonna fight Clops right here because there's structures to draw them to. So we'll put all you guys up here. And where's the bell? Things are gonna get a little crazy around here. Okay. Let's do it. I'm gonna try to grab Clops before they destroy anything. Unless it's a dud. Sometimes it's a dud. Bummer. Yeah, that's too bad. So does it mean lunar flowers wormwood is not a plant buddy? No. The bright shades are, I don't think they're any friendlier to wormwood. Oh crap, we need more niter if we're gonna do a second Clops. Let's try to kill Clops 1 before this rift closes. So if we get walruses now, then it'll just send the dogs over, which is fine. But I'm hoping for a Clops. Clops will be ideal. The Bright Shades have no friends. Correct. And they did it to themselves. Nice one. Nice one. Oh man. What did they break? They broke my bright smithy. That was so mean. I don't think they broke either of my science machines though. Was there anything else over there that they broke? Spawn a Clops in my base. It's the most convenient. For sure. For sure. Ouch. Ouch. Is this gonna close the rift? It might. I think I already have this sketch. Pretty sure I do. Convenient for Clops. Go on. I don't catch on fire from that, do I? Hopefully. Man, I wish I had Bloom right now. Well, that's a problem. Gosh. That kind of sucked. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's going on? Oh, I gotta hit it more. That's right. I was a little confused. Ouch. Whew. What's up, Green Tea? How you doing? Yeah, the sandy can be a little bit of a drag. I probably should have eaten some flour salad to get it back up. Oh well. What's up, Queen Bee? How's it going? Come on. All right, nice. Yay! Spark arc time! To hell with ye! Made me eat a light bulb. Destroyed my bright smithy. I hate you. Ha! Happy Friday! Thank you so much. All right, now we can try and get our sanity back a little bit. Maybe I should wear my crown for a little bit. That might help. I can make more meat, but I want to get on Fuel Weaver now. So that actually didn't close the rift, which means we should do another one right now. Except I only have... The only thing is, I don't have any other niter. We would have to go get some of that. I could. Let's go into the forest and grab some. I think it might be worth doing that now. Olsiakos, thank you so much for the resub. Well, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it destroyed 2 structures here. Well, I don't know. I don't remember what the other one was. Happy Friday. Is Crystal Clops also into smashing stuff? I don't know, actually. Oh, it destroyed my tent. That's fine. It was probably, like, close to done anyway. It destroyed the tent. Yikes. Okay. Well, we gotta make another bright smithy. Where's my backpack? Okay. Yeah, let's do another one. Well, the rift is wide open. So I'll just leave... Yeah, well, we gotta remake the bright smithy first. And for that, we need a little bit more moon glass and moon rock. We got these things. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. We just need to go get some more niter. This is actually not a bad place to have Glummer because it's safe. We are 7 days into winter. I mean, at this point, we can also just do Colossus. I'm not in like a super rush to get Fuel Weaver, but we can start working on Warbot stuff now. What's up, Reina? Niter, please. Niter, please. I might have to go to the Mosaic. If it's gonna be like this. What's up, Ash? You started a new Walter World and got Krampusack bundling blueprint and jelly on your first boss fight. Sometimes the message is received loud and clear. Congratulations. That's very exciting. All right, let's try 2 hostile flares. See what happens. See if we get another Clopsy. But yeah, we can get 2 spark arcs right here. That would be fabulous. Wait a minute. Tonight is new moon. I was hoping to do another shadow pieces because I want to do. Yeah, I'm gonna do it because I want to get. I want to be able to make a possessed Atrium. I'm gonna see if I can get that happening right now. Let me see. It's just gonna be a little bit of juggling and finding the right sketches. Or no, we'll just put all the sketches into the place. Yeah, I think it's better to do this now. I mean, I hope I grabbed the sketches. I hope they're not back at the friggin' set piece. That would be really unfortunate. Hey, you know what? I'm not seeing it. I think it's possible that we left it over there. Those bright shades grow every time right back after you killed them? Yep. Well, as long as the rift is open, yeah. I think we goofed. I think we didn't bring the sketches over here. Ugh. Oh well. That really sucks. Yeah. Okay. Hostile flare it is. This time, no breaking stuff. Okay? You don't get to. It is a long night, but I guess. Oh yeah, there's also the wormhole that connects it. Maybe. If we don't get a Clops right here, then maybe. Hello. No! Oh hey, you didn't break it. Awesome. Can I have you actually fight? Can you fight these guys, please? Perfect. Hey, June. How you doing? I want to see the possessed shadow heart. Yeah, I did too. Well, we could wait until day 117. We got plenty of other bosses to work on. And we also have to wait for lunar rifts to start anyways. Clops doing good work over there with the bright shades. Look at them go. Just wake it up slowly. So, I'm hoping that Clops can die before this rift closes. Dang, we got a lot of pure brilliance. You killed that one. Yep, go for it. Go for it. Oh, dang. I think it's out of Bright Shade range. So, we're gonna help them out a little bit right here. Yay. And then, here come the Gestalts. Wonder if I can kill this guy. Probably got weakened a little bit, yeah. Well, I'll have a little bit more sanity this time around. That's good. Wow, the rift is still open. Cool. It's Crystal Clops time. I should probably grab that that eyeball before the pig comes over and eats it. Probably. Gotta heal that guy. Ah! 3. How do you get to do 3? That ain't no fair. Whatever. Aw. Wormwood does pretty good damage, you know? Thank you. Alright, so we got 2 spark arcs, that's good. It's very nice, very nice. We should probably do something with this meat, either cook it up or put it away. Juggling an eyeball doesn't seem like a good thing. Wormwood is great. Wormwood's pretty solid. I like everything that Wormwood does, and I support it. Okay. Oh, the heat went out. It's okay. Well, I'm just gonna cook this meat up. Oh, we also have some leafy meat now, so we could make more jelly salad. Probably should, because it's Fuel Weaver. So there should be 6 husks in here. Oh yeah, and this stuff too. Right, there was... I see you. Where the hell's the meat? You know, lazy foragers exist. Hang on a second. Oh, I guess there was only 2 bright shades. Okay. This is gonna rot. We'll let the pig take some naps. You check Arby's for the meat? I don't need to. I know it's there. It's reliable. Half a stack. Ah, whatever. Are you foraging? Are you foraging? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ooh, I'm also going to bring the Bee Queen crown down so that we can restore our sanity before the fight. That'll save a little bit of jelly salad. But let's make 2 more of these. We're good on food. We need sanity food as much as possible. And also, I want to make a few more healing things, like big healing things. So I'm going to, I'm going to make a few more healing salves. With rot, because we have so much rot. Already, we have so much. Yeah, I want to have some instant healing for this fight. We'll use the jelly beans, but I also want to, be able to heal up quickly if I need to. Make a Clopsy backpack for the eyes. Man, destiny at work. Okay, that should be enough. Cool. So let's make this nightmare amulet. Let's put this stuff away. How much we got? 13? I think that'll be enough for Fuel Weaver. Yeah. I think we're good. I'm just gonna top off my repair kits. Lovely, lovely. So, Chester has a few things I need to take with me. That includes this and that. And I will take the beef loaf. Want to make one more meaty stew, and then oh yeah, then we also need the nightmare amulet, and we'll take the bee queen crown as well. The nightmare amulet is gold. We need more gold. Crap. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta eat something too. Tell you what, we can make a bundle of some things now. This is trash. And this goes in the sack. Okay. Okay, let's go make this nightmare amulet. Well, that didn't take long. Okay, let's go. I'm really surprised the rift didn't close while we were watching. How are we? 3? Can I make it to a tall bird? Do you have a hammer if the skeleton build goes wrong? I have a bright shade smasher, but it doesn't go wrong anymore. It, if you're in the Atrium and the key is inserted and you've got a shadow heart, you always get the right skeleton. So it's not strictly necessary, but it's also not a bad idea. Hello, hello. I got a bunch of wires. I need to bring those to Pig King. Yeah, they added a while back. I forget exactly when. It was a welcome change. A surprise, to be sure. Ah. I just want some gold. I think these are safe. We need 6 gold, right? For the nightmare amulet? 6. Yeah. Okay. Good. They even changed recently. It will always be correct as long as there's a shadow heart nearby. Oh, so it doesn't need the key at all. It just needs a shadow heart. That's so nice. Yeah, no reason there has to be any RNG associated with that. I don't think. And like, I don't know that there are times when I do want the alternative versions of the skeleton, but nothing progression related. Okay, let's skedaddle on down to Fuel Weaver. Let's get this fight done, and then we can also go to the... We could also go to the archives, but I think I want to come back up and do Clops after Fuel Weaver. Let's get Clops year 2 out of the way. But I don't want to wait too much longer for Fuel Weaver. Not sure if an inventory counts. Yeah, I usually drop it on the ground just to be safe. I suppose I have veggies right here. I can make 1 tall Scotch eggs right now. What? Here comes another wave. This might be the last one. This has got to be the last one. Okay, nightmare amulets. Let's go. I wish I could put that in there. The pig might eat it, and that's okay. But I think we have most of the other stuff that we need. So let's go. Let's go get Fuel Weaver. I don't need this fire stuff. Actually, I might use it for fire? Maybe? Just to, like, keep my thermal stone topped off while we get down there. Okay. Healing, we have. Nightmare amulets, armor's in the bundle, I think. Here, let's check. Just to say we did. Yeah, we got Bee Queen Crown and the fossils and the 2 Thulecite suits. The Shadow Heart and the key. Well, the key is downstairs from the Beefalo. And the Shadow Heart, I believe, is over by the Atrium. I think. I wish we could use ice fire staves on thermal stones. I could use them indirectly, but yeah, that would be cool. I want to tell them about the Big D disease. Who? What was the one thing about the game that you want to tell the new player? Oh, I got you. Don't you love the order in which I read your comments? What would I tell? Like, is the purpose to scare them off, or I really left the thermal stone behind? Man, there's always something. There's always something. Any purpose? Oh, there goes a bunch of health. Man. Alright. Well, I guess while we're back here, we should grab some more rot. God. Let's try that again. We're eating. We have a thermal stone. That's not gonna go yellow because we can't afford that. And, yeah, we have very little sanity now. Oh well. I think it would encourage more use of those staves. I want to use them, they just don't have a lot of use. Fire and ice stave. Yeah, I mean, the big thing I used to make ice staves for was Crab King. Then they took that away from us. Statues required figure sketches each. Man, you're taking all the good ones away. You're trying to think like thinks about Don't Starve that changed for the best. Y'all remember the old recipe for cobblestone? I think that's what I would opt to tell people about. Rain, eh? I think we're okay as long as it's not raining when the fight starts. Yeah, the key's there, and then we gotta go to the fumarole biome. One board and one rocky turf. It was awful. It was really bad. What's up, Skelly? Old farms. Oof. Improved farms. So expensive. Yeah, those were awful. Oh, isn't it? Don't you love that we're no longer in this place? This dreadful place? I have to say, I really like the look of old farms. Yeah, they were beautiful. Is there a reason I didn't bring moggles with me? I probably don't need them, but whatever. I don't think I'll need them. I got my beefalo. We're good. Where are we going? Man, ass end other side of the world. Why did I bring the key all the way over here? That does not seem practical to me. Whatever. No, I have lights. I have a lantern. Just not a lot of light sources. I mean, the base is right there. I could stop and grab the moggles. Let's go get them. Yeah, why struggle? Let's just go get the moggles. Pre-earth beefalo when you couldn't perform any action while mounted. You couldn't bring beefalo into caves. You had to wait around, like, in winter for those 3 days while the beefalo was in heat. Yeah, there's some pretty awful things going on around that time. Or it was like, it's something that we had to deal with. But yeah, I could. This is cool because I can get the umbrella and the moggles right here. Pre-beef bell in general. Yeah, we went through some strange times, didn't we? Alright, Rift is done. We might not make it back for Clops. That's okay, because we have a Krampus sack. Moggles. And umbrella. Much better. So much better. I don't think I need the crown right now. Yeah, I doubt I'm going to use it. Okay. One more time. I missed disease, to be honest. You missed disease, Flan? I think it was meant to be like a part of world, like a balancing aspect of world regrowth. So like stuff was born and then it slowly died over time. I don't know. But it just didn't work. It didn't really add anything impactful or meaningful or good. You kids have it so easy nowadays. Back before snow tile disabler, we had to walk through 3 feet of snow. Dark times they were. This is so far away, my goodness. Uphill. While starving. Literally starving. Why discourage it, though? Walking through 3 feet of snow while starving. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with walking through 3 feet of snow while starving. Builds character. And lowers your temperature. And your health. Oh, I'm sorry. Do those sound bad to you? Okay. Sorry. So sorry. Alright, we're gonna get a dreamy Atrium. I could feel it. It's gonna be the perfect Atrium. I didn't bring the spark arcs down. I think I want to go back. If I have time after this, I'm gonna go back and fight Clops. Yeah, there's all the stuff we need. Lovely, dreamy. Let us get... Oh, yeah! Right. Bishops. Okay. Why? Hey, come back here. Ouch. That's why you wear 2 armors. That's why. Oh, sloppy. That was really sloppy. You know, I could have also just, like, activated the tentapillar. I think that would have worked, too. Whatever. Let's throw up a star. Alright, let's get cracking on this guy. Oh yeah, we should do the Brambleshade armor. Duh. I could have done that on foot also, but I didn't. But that was really fun too. Yeah, we'll leave the purple gems here. Don't really need them right now. Okay. Could make another bundle, but I don't think we need to. I think we can get through with what we currently have. I have the Nightmare Amulet right here. I don't really need the Fire Staff though, so I'll leave that out here. Or the Lazy Forager for that matter. Or the Glowberries for that matter. Okay. Let's bust on through. It's gonna be a the dreamiest atrium ever. I can feel it. Hey, you doing okay there, buddy? Oh yeah, we have moggles. Damn it. Okay. Might be a telepoof right here. No? Okay. I was lucky. Dreamiest atrium ever. Yeah, we're just gonna go straight to the gateway room. Just straight through. Without using a single telepoof. A single one. I see it. It's over there. Remember when berries were the only reliable source of filler? No stone fruits or kelp? Butterfly wings? Are you there? I'm also looking for an obelisk, because we're going to want one of those to get our sanity back up. Oh, okay, that was a dreamy atrium. Holy crap, and there's an obelisk right there. With no clockworks nearby. Wow. A weird atrium, weird gateway room though. But a great atrium. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was fantastic. Hell yeah. That was worth the triple bishop set piece. Yeah. It worked. It worked out. Boroni, thank you so much for the follow. Amitoba, thank you for the follow. Okay, you locks, thank you very much for the prime resub. Much appreciated. Sorry I missed that. Looks small. Yeah, it's like kind of cut off on this side. I know it's, yeah, so usually we get that with an atrium, but I like it better when it's not cut anywhere, personally. Alright, we got the Bee Queen crown. We're gonna go get our sanity back now. Might as well put everything else into place, though. Is there anything? Yeah, it's the food is in the bundle. It will stay there for now. We're gonna want this full durability and the bright shade staff full durability. Great. Looking good. Looking very good. All right, let's go get our sanity up. Baroni, thank you for the prime sub. Thank you for... Wow, you triggered a hype train. Look at you go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll need that. Wow, this is a great atrium. Cook this thermal stone up a little bit. Abzul, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put another star over here. We can do we can stack a couple sanity auras right here. Nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty fast sanity recovery right there. And I'll get some nightmare creatures too. Oh, I wonder if I'm gonna need the nightmare amulet to get back through here. I might. I've been watching your videos for years, but I think this is my first time watching your streams. I'm glad you came in. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot more lately, and I stream on Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously. It's been a good experience so far, and yeah, it's helped me keep the YouTube channel active in a way. And I'll put out like, you know, 1 or 2 videos per month on average. But streaming has been super fun. 100 days, I know. I'm hoping that we can get back up in time for Clops. So I'm gonna be skedaddling back upstairs. 800 minutes. How many seconds? 530. Right. That should be enough healing. Fantastic. Now get back through. Do a little bit of that. Sanity is up. Beefalo gonna stay out here. Thank you, June. I knew I could count on you. I'm actually gonna disable a mod because I don't want I don't want to have the insanity aura disabled, so I'm gonna disable the insanity vegan mod because it'll help me keep track of whether I'm insane or not. Because when you have the mod on, it looks the same whether you're at 100 or 0 sanity. Do you know what DK stands for? Wait a minute, I saw a video about this, and there was a beat to it and a rap, if I recall. Atrium. Haha. So it wouldn't be a server mod. Nah. Insanity be gone. Yeah, we're just gonna disable it. Perfect. Winter Qualified, thank you for the resub. 7 months of Prime. Thank you guys. Yeah, we gotta think you got me a hype train somehow. I hope that I can kill Field Weaver. I hope that I don't mess this up. I do mess it up sometimes. Oh. That's what I assumed it stood for. Adzula, thank you for the follow, in case I missed that. And in case I did not miss it, congratulations for a 3rd time. I like Field Weaver with Bright Shade gear. I just need to keep my health up. That seems to be the biggest hurdle with Wormwood. Because we are going to be tanking. It's going to be very entertaining. You're going to love it. You'll see. Where are my Thulecite suits? I need those. We shouldn't have to repair the sword once we start, which will be nice. Yeah. Get that actual insanity look going on. Jazzy loses to Field Weaver with planar gear. It's impossible. How long has it been since I've done a Fuel Weaver fight? Anything is possible. I am a brick! Alright. This one goes out to all the Prime subs. Good luck. Hope the beefalo doesn't die. Let's go. Time to focus! It all goes all out to the Prime subs. I'm in danger! Aw. Is it time? It's not time yet. Probably close. Dang, that is an eating animation. My goodness. Beefalo's like, I want to help! I want to help, Jazzy! Okay. Well, there's a terror beak. Great. Wow, appeared right behind me. That was really special. What the heck, terror beaks? Stop it! That was really annoying. Ugh. Alright, no more terror beaks, please. Come on, come on, come on. Good. Okay. I gotta back off and heal after this. And I gotta repair my armor too. Well, there's a, Okay. I really don't appreciate these crawling horrors. Let's just push through. Let's get this fight done. God, another nightmare creature. Come on, come on. Honestly. Every single time! It ain't fair. No heals for you. None. No heals. Let's go. Come on! Die, please. He only ate like one. We did it. Let's eat another jelly bean. That was fun. We did blow through one Thulusite suit. Yeah, we got unlucky with the nightmare creatures on that fight. That was a lot of nightmares. It was unkind of them, but we did it. We endured. Let's go. Rift me, baby. Well, that was that was distorted. Ew. Sure, sure. Bye-bye. Hello, lady. Yay! I'm gonna take the fossils back with me. But we can leave the Nightmare Amulet here. Hell yeah! Good. Fuel Weaver got fought. And we have 3 days. Let's go see if we can grab Clops. Okay. Good. Very good. Bone armor? Think we'd use it for anything? I'm just gonna put it away. And then the jelly salad we can also put away. That was relatively clean. Minus all the stupid nightmare creatures. My goodness. I do love the Bright Shade staff for this fight. It's perfect. It does everything I need it to. I'm gonna leave the Thulecite Zoo here also. I'm not sure I would use it for anything else. Yeah, let's go home. Beeflo, thanks for not getting dead. Thank you. Let's go. Now, this is a dreamy atrium. I'm really thankful for that. All of that. Yeah, just a straight shot to the gateway room. Let's go. Straight. Do you have any video specifically about how do you start a world? It's been a while since I've watched you start a new world. Ooh. Yeah, I guess the closest I get to those are recaps. And I mean, if you've watched a few of like the all bosses run, they generally go the same way. I start by killing all the bosses, and then I move on to, you know, relocating, moving resources over to an area where I'm gonna build. And the mega basing begins. Okay, I'm gonna try to... I think... Yeah, because every third hit procs the Bramble Shade, which destroys everything nearby. All the tentacles. Yeah, we're gonna need more repair kits after this. Thank you for not forgetting the bell, Jazzy. Thank you. But yeah, generally I'll spend the first couple 100 days just like making sure I have all the bosses down. And then we build. One thing I think I'm gonna need to do a little differently on this world is, because I want to have a Warbus armor for Warbot, which means I might be deconstructing my first Enlightened crown. So if I wanted to use the Jeweled crown after that, we gotta do another Celestial Champion. Which I don't mind doing. And we'll have Shadow Gear for that. Prioritize Bee Queen so I can get the bundling wrap recipe. That's never a bad idea. No, it's just saying one thing I'm doing differently in this world is I'm deconstructing my first Enlightened crown. Just to make Warbus armor. Otherwise, Wormwood is going to have a very unfun time with Warbot. Maybe we should have enough time to find Clops. A couple days. Alright, that was great! Runes reset. And the archives reset too. If we wanted to get Thulecite, we could go to the archives as well. I love how I bundled up 8 of the fossils and then I kept one of them in my inventory afterwards. Yeah. Checks out. It still startles me in single player when I get the recipe from a random... Oh, the bundling wrap blueprint? Yeah, strongest recipe in the game. Here. 5% from a bee. I mean, okay. Sure. Thank you. I still can't believe that stayed a thing. It's very powerful. If I do say so. Alright, we're not gonna need this for a couple of days now. Yeah, Bat ate the monster meat. That's fine. I do like where I'm keeping Chester right now. Let's see. This is Ruins loot, which we can... I'm just gonna leave here for now. Bee Queen Crab we don't need. Bone Helm we don't need. I'm gonna hold on to the Moggles and the Fire Staff. I don't think I need the Healing Salves at this point. I will take my crown, though. I'll take that back. Use it while I can. Alright, let's go explore the deciduous forest. Let's find the cloth man. Any reason not to leave the fossils in the atrium? So that I can do farming with the forest stalker. Like if I want some filler, like glowberries or light bulbs on the surface. I figured for wormwood it would be a good source of rot. Light between the light bulbs and the foliage. We killed... Oh, we haven't killed this guy yet. Angles. Oh man! I thought I was hitting up a tree. I just burned a hollow stump. Oops. I don't think those regrow. Well, it looked like a tree. What was I supposed to do? My hands were tied. Completely. Oops. Oh, it does regrow? I'll believe it when I see it. I want to believe it, I really do. I felt bad, like, heating up my thermal stone on it, but... it's either... Yeah, I don't want it to go completely to waste, either. Poor cats. Looking outside their window, asking themselves why. Why, Jazzy? Oh, why? I'll take extras. They do now. In case there was any doubt before, now there is none. I probably also did not need to bring the Brightshade staff with me. Oh, we found the deer. I just need to find the stash. Ooh, carrots. Alright, probably in the mosaic then. How in the world did I not know you can get bundling wrap blueprint from a bee or killer bee? I play War Talks mostly these days. It must have killed thousands. I've never seen that. No, it's on Don't Starve. The like solo Don't Starve. Not on DST. That doesn't happen in DST. Sorry if there was any confusion. No, that's how they so the bundling wrap is a thing. Hang on, let me kill this guy. The bundling... Wow! Cool trick. So yeah, you can get bundling wrap from Queen Womant in Hamlet, but you can also... Did I get a tusk? No. But you can also just kill bees. Which is pretty nuts. So we did 2 crystal clopses. We did a... And we did a fuel weaver. It's pretty decent winter. Now we can start working on warbots things. Like, oh yeah, we gotta get a ton of scrap now, don't we? We also have Scrappy Werepig to fight. I think I want to turf up the arena for that. I miss the old bell from base game. Bold bell was fun. Just a giant foot comes stomping through. Yeah, them's were the days. I remember it fondly. We don't need this many twigs. Also don't need the staff. I'll leave that up here. Good. More bright shades. It's great. I love it. What's up, Carlo? Welcome in. Yeah, the old bell. And back when you could do the tree glitch to plant like 1,000,000 trees in one space and then use the old bell on it. It's like, it was just such a fast way of farming trees. But it was not meant to be. Or it was not meant to stay. Oh well. Hey, we gotta make our polar... We gotta go get them spark arcs charged up. Old bell. What is a thing from single player that you really wish could be added to DST? That is not shipwrecked boats. Shipwrecked boats don't count. Oh, the ruins? Really? You want that, like... You want the sacred biome from hell? Like 1,000,000 nightmare lights? Just like a giant open ruins arena? Man, the single player ruins were insane. Like, Ancient Guardian was always connected to the muddy biome where you came down, and then past the labyrinth was this just sprawling sacred biome with tons of thulecite and like millions of nightmare lights. Coffee. Yeah. I think Klaus is healing when he's like clutching his heart. Oh my god, a Krampus sack! That's mine! It's my Krampus sack! Oh, DS shard, but DST generation with more space for them to be bigger. Were certain biomes like too small in Don't Starve? I remember the caves being kind of a snaky mess in single player. I like the way DST caves generate a lot better. It was also really hard to find the ruins. It's like you had to look for like a specific biome which connected to another biome which this sounds like DST. Never mind. The DST ruins biomes being too small. Oh. Yeah. They are pretty small. I guess that was intended as like a trade-off to like being able to easily regenerate them. But now you can regenerate the Don't Starve ruins, so it doesn't really matter. And it's really easy to regenerate them too. I do want to get a possessed Atrium for a... Oh, the thing is that the mall is not going to be, like, super upgraded if we do use it for Warbot. Maybe it's not worth it. We would have to upgrade it to get it, like, really powerful to get the leech on it, which is kind of, like, the main reason I would want to use it. So we could just, like, spam healing stuff also. Now I don't know. We might have to, like, We'll probably do the we'll probably practice the fight a couple times. Like, I have other ways of keeping my sanity down, but the keeping up with the health loss is going to be tricky. Like, we could use the bat, but it's not going to be great for Scion. Maybe, like, for Scion we can turn off the crystallizer. Yeah, maybe something like that. I'm gonna try a couple setups. It got sweaty in here. Holy crap, I need to turn on the air. Hang on one sec, guys. Well, that's a beefalo face right there. Revan and Kitty Kit Kat, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. In Solo DS, you had to run through the caves and find the sinkhole to the ruins. Yeah. Which, yeah, I mean, in DST, at least it's like, the breadcrumbs are like these giant biomes, but in Solo Don't Starve, it's, you really had to find the biome that the sinkhole was in, and then you had to completely explore that biome. It always felt like it took longer to find the ruins. Unless you were Wheeler, then you could just put like a piece of whatever, thulecite fragment into your... Oh no, you would put like a carrot in your tracker device, and then it brought you to the Bunnyman biome, and then I think the splagmite biome was always next to the blue. It was like a Bunnyman biome that was blue fungal turf, and the splagmite biome was always connected to that. I think that's how it went. Max map size. Really? It seems like there's a ton of spelling. Like they, if anything, they make the biomes of DST too large. I think they could make most of the mainland biomes smaller and make the ruins a little bit larger. But there's also plenty of, I mean, there's plenty of map space. Which maybe they're reserving for, like, retrofitted biomes? I don't really know. When they retrofitted the Fumarole biome on the Warley world, it was really small. Oh, ruins ones. Maybe. I think you would like... I don't know if you saw my ruins. I feel like you would like them. I'm gonna spend a day just tidying up the base a little bit. Oh! No! No! Not again! No! No. Can I transfer it to another world? We got another Krampus sack. What am I supposed to do with that? 2 years in a row of Krampus sacks? Okay, well, at least the rest of the loot is trash. Oh, the green fun cap is nice. 2 friggin' years of Krampus sacks, are you kidding me? Man! Thank you, I mean to say. Thank you. But, sheesh! What am I putting life-giving amulets? On the ground is the answer. Man. Man. Use as big chests. Yeah? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. All of this stuff that can't be on the ground. Also, thank you for not eating the mandrake right there. Yeah. That's what we gonna do. Well, I think you would like my ruins. They're very spread out, but they're large. I'm not even gonna bother with bloom right now. Destroy it. No. Okay. I'll make a little chest zone. Let's get some stuff in chests. We deserve it. We owe it to ourselves. Let's make this blue mosaic flooring. Got a pitchfork around here somewhere. Yeah, we gotta get these spark arcs charged up too, which we will do in a moment. Stick it down here. Is that close enough to the lightning rod? Oh, maybe that's what deer Clops destroyed. No, the lightning rod's right there. Here, let's oh, I don't want it next to the sinkhole is the thing. Alright, we're gonna stick it, like, here. What's up, Mr. Malforio? So good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, let's go grab some wood. Actually, we got some wood right here. Yeah, let's use that wood then. Okay. Yeah, this one. This one. Yeah, we owe some chests. Gee, Billy, your mom lets you have 2 Krampus sacks? It must be my birthday. That's nice. Not having to worry about Clops because you've already killed 2 of them this season. Calico. Calico. It's time, Calico. Alright, here, we'll start in the middle. Calico. Rocks and, like, natural resources, I think. Yeah, we could do a log box, sure. Cook. Do it. So minerals can be... Yeah, minerals can be there. Why does this look lopsided? Probably is. Got new toys to play with, new drawing tablet, and learning new software. I would like to take this moment to also say, fuck Wacom and their drivers. I had a bamboo pad at some point, and I never really learned how to use it properly. Minerals. Mob stuff? Mob things? Wait, where was the natural? No, not in there. It was like... Ah, whatever. Just put everything into chests for now. So that'll be boss stuff, and this will be regular loot from regular mobs. I think that's how we want to do this. What do we got back there? Let's see. Anything stackable I want to get off the ground. What's in the meep sack? It's just a mandrake? That's it? I don't know that I'm going to use knight armor for anything at this point. Even like shadow creatures. Nah. I'd rather it be gone. Boss loot. Mineral stuff. Right, and world resources go in there. Okay. Chamomile tea. Yeah, I like the alternative. The one that was mentioned. We gotta go make a plinth kit, don't we? That might be the time to do that. So this is just my giant collection of tools down here. Should go make another star staff. We got full moon in 2 days. Yeah, I don't really need another... yeah. I don't really need another moon collar staff at this point. Okay, this could be gems and ruin stuff in here. Right, we gotta take that over to Pig King as well. But we also have to get some thulecite, which I think I'm gonna get from the archives. No, minerals were good. We got every... What? I have a thermal stone! What the hell are you complaining about now? World resources would be there. Beeflo, I need you to move. Any other stackable things? Turf? Yeah. That's gonna go. Yeah, that can go in the thing. Crab King bumper. Okay, so we need like a boat. A boat box. What's in here? That's the Fuel Weaver stuff. Killer. Forest Stalker I'm gonna stick up here. I do want to do a Shadow Pieces on day 117. Lovely. Yeah, let's make another chest for sea things. Old-fashioned. And now you're talking my language. I was sitting around with my father-in-law one night. We're just like sitting at a table together. We're kind of doing our own things. And then at one point I looked at him as... he's Greek. I should have mentioned this. We weren't saying a word to each other. And then I was like, hey, you want to drink some... ouzo? And he looked up. And he said, now you're talking. I learned an important lesson, but I have no idea what it was. I'm trying desperately not to break this thermal stone. What do you mean you're too full? Man. But you really are too full. Okay, we don't need marbles. Screw marbles. What is this? Oh, Fuel Weaver sketch. Yes, we want that. Yeah, we gotta go get the Shadow Piece sketches. Let's see. Plant stuff. Or world resources, I guess you could call it that. The moggles we don't need. And all these thulecite crowns, man. That we never ended up using. I could deconstruct some of them. I think I want to. Because I could use the thulecite back now. What do we got here? Here, I need a little bit of light. Got two uses. I don't think I need to deconstruct anything else besides like a low durability pan flute, but I have mushrooms, so that's not really the priority for me right now. I will take the thulecite though, because we got to make the bug nets. We also have to go get some salt, don't we? So that we can make collected dust, which we need for the bug nets if we're gonna do Warbot. Yar. Okay, but first let's go. I'm just gonna make sure everything is kind of moved in a little bit so that the any lure plant that spawns will not have a chance of eating this stuff. Especially not stuff like the luxury fan. This is important. I can also trash a few things that we do not need at this point. Bone armor is nice, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use it. Food and or drink speaks to. Wait, I missed. It's good that you. I just could. You serve isopropyl. Oh, only alcohol I have in the house. No, you don't want to drink that. Trust me. Just take my word for it. You don't. Wait, I could trash this also. Anything else in here? No. Put the manure away. Yeah, just moving stuff either onto the carpet or closer to the center of the carpet so that none of it has a chance of getting lure planted. Like this stuff. I would not care if that got eaten. But I would care if the pure brilliance got eaten. Yeah, I need some more. I need some more repair kits. I used a lot for fuel lever. I don't know what that is. Drawing table with a screen will be marvelous hardware. When I tell you the driver's interface was so good it made me cry, I am only half joking. It was that good, huh? That's pretty cool. I want to make a. Well, I want to repair my umbrella, but I guess I can't do it yet. Okay, so we have enough thulecite to make not enough bug nets. Alright, I think it's time for the archives. Seems like good time for it. I'm gonna leave this helm. God, all the thulecite crowns, man. Oh yeah, we have a bunch of food in here. We should cook it. Yeah, let's. And I might also knock down these lure plants because they got leafy meat. Yeah, let's get some meaty stew going on. Me drinking old fashions was a joke until I remember I have gin in the house. And maybe after dinner with my mom, I might do a couple bees knees. Man, I don't think I can drink old fashions anymore. They give me headaches. It's like that sweet with mixed with whiskey. I don't think it's good for me. All right, Arcadius, you've served your purpose. I appreciate that you don't eat the kelp, or you don't pick the kelp and eat it. Right. Wait, what? I'm not. I'm not. What? Could you explain the issue with the drivers? I want to understand the issue. Oh yeah, those go in there. Okay, nothing else is really in danger of being... Yeah, no, this stuff is all expendable for the most part. Alright, let's cook a little meaty stew. Got a little bit of filler that I could use. And I could also get some more filler from these guys. Yeah, I'm not totally sure how I want to approach Warbot yet. Which is fine, because we have time before we're ready for it. I drank half a glass of wine once. I'm guessing you didn't like it. So otherwise it would not have been your one. Ever mix oxycodone? Oh yeah, yeah, I wouldn't. No, please don't. Honestly, I can't really mix alcohol with anything at this point. Anything aside from like water and lots of food. Yeah, I had all these like bitter mixed drinks that I like drinking, and then I don't know, it's like I've kind of I don't know if like my body developed something, but like I can't do it anymore. Like it just wrecks me the next day. Even if I have like one mixed drink that has like sugary stuff in it, I am a mess the next day. Maybe that's just getting old. It could be getting old. You've never drank a single drop? That's great. That's great. It's one of those things that, like, Homer Simpson calls it the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. I cannot wait to put this food into a Berger bin. It's gonna be so nice. I'll keep one out. Alright, come on, Beefalo. We gotta go get some thulecite. Really just one piece. The main thing we're going down for is the spark arcs. Your old tablet into Intups Pro had the most obstruct driver's control panel imaginable. With my software and hardware reset presets. Okay. All right. Cool. Well, I'm glad then. I don't totally understand, but I'm happy for you. Come on, you're fine, Wormwood. Just go. Just go. What's up, native Pikmin? Welcome. We even excluded alcohol from our wedding and everyone had fun. Imagine having fun without alcohol. It's possible. Whoa, that is some heavy duty rain. I hope we don't freeze too much, because I didn't really bring any heat. But I think we should be fine as long as we don't get any sort of wetness. And we're freezing. Yes. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go make a thermal stone. It's okay, I can get a new thermal stone. This is all in the realm of doable things. Let's make sure I'm like really warmed up right here. And now it's the top of the day, so it should be, yeah, it should be warming up. Here, just stay there. Old tablet, hellish minded bad. New tablet, Nirvana kinda good. Be happy little creature. Yeah, I haven't had too many tablets. I had laptops, but yeah, the only tablet I've ever owned was an iPad. Which, you know, has its own assortment of proprietary annoyances. But it's the most compatible with, like, the programs that I like to use, so I tend to use it. Okay, just in case we need to stay heated up. Whatever. Let's keep moving. To the archives. I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, it's not that far away. That's your kind of wedding? That's Shadow's kind of wedding. Have you had a wedding, Shadow? Was that your wedding? Are you married? Were you betrothed? Oh, that's better. Thank you, Water. That's the wedding you'd like to have? You want to get married? I can help, Need some help? I can help you out with that. Just gotta find you a nice bride. I think everyone can help Shadow make this the dream wedding that they want to have. I think Jazzy's chat's gonna do the matchmaking for me. I gotta take a quick phone call, y'all. I should probably pause. Be right back. Oh. Oh, you want to find a New Yorker, huh? I like your taste. Okay. So the archive's regenerated, meaning we can grab a little bit of thulecite while we're here. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, spark arc charging. Lovely. And you? Great. I just needed a few pieces just to be able to make the bug nets, because we need 6 bug nets for the first warbot fight for some reason. That's all I really needed, though. I don't think I need thulecite for anything else, unless we wanted to make some astral detectors. I'm gonna save that until... I'm gonna save that until summer. And we'll clear the ruins. Your brother-in-law's sister got drunk and threw up on her wedding. Baffles me every time I think about it. It's easy to do, especially like, I mean, I'm trying to empathize here. Like planning a wedding and then having a wedding is one of the most stressful events of your life. So a lot of people kind of need to feel the immediate need to unwind when like the party actually happens and they feel like obligated to enjoy it. Speaking as someone who has had a wedding, I know how stressful it can be. I want that living log. Gimme. There's a lot of nightmare creatures in here. But yeah, it happens. Happens sometimes. Not ideal, but it does. I had a very fun wedding. One nice thing about having a job that really requires hand-eye coordination is that you kind of don't have a choice. Like, you have to be in control of your resources. Otherwise, you do a bad job. What's up, Googanator? Good to see you. Ooh, I should have brought the Brightshade staff down here. Ah, wait, I wonder. Are they Blights or are they Rictus? If they're Rictus, I think I might... Oh, they're Rictus. Perfect. Perfect. No, not the Beeflo! Oh my god, that was a fast kill. Wow, that was a fast kill. I want to heal a little bit. Hell yeah, Wormwood. Between the bramble husk and the the bramble husk and the vines from the sword, that was solid. My dad also had way more fun at my wedding since alcohol was not welcomed anyway. Oh, is he like history of yeah. Definitely makes for an easier time. Let me on, please. Well, that was, yeah, that was useful. Which way are we going? This way. I can't make the plinth yet because I don't have... Wait a minute. I need the dreadstone to make the plinth. So next time we come down here, next time we go to the ruins, I need to bring some dreadstone with me. But I don't really need it for anything yet. Next thing I'll need it for is like, I guess the cowl and the reaper. Yeah. Have you been to the fumarole biome lately? It's really hot now. Yeah. I imagine. Right, that happens when the rifts are up. I remember that from the Warley world. What? Really? Really? I left the bell. Of course I did. Now I get to go back through the biome with the Ickers. Oops! Where the hell was it? I think it was right over here. remember. Maybe the maybe the Mooncaller staff has a use now in the fumarole biome. Maybe. Yeah, it's weird managing your temperature in that biome because it doesn't, like, thermal stones don't work as well. It reminds me of how ice crystallizers used to be before they changed the way the ambient temperature worked with thermal stones. But it's still kind of messed up in the fumarole biome. Oh, pre-rifts? You think they changed something? Really? Because I was there like 2 days ago and it seemed fine then. I don't remember what season I was exploring it in though. I don't recall. Yeah, it was really hot. Especially in the retrofitted version of the biome, which had everything in like super close proximity. I do want some of this ice before it melts. Let me see something. Orb can go up here. Beefalo, you go up there. Let's check our gifts. Ooh. Silky boy. Is there another rift up? Rift starting. That's cool. Thulecite is on the ground over here for some reason. I can't put it in there. Let's put it in there then. And then living logs go in there. Or not, because we don't have space for them. Do I have another? Whatever. I thought I had some pure horror. Oh yeah, it was in here. Okay. Now, let's see. Moonrock goes away. We do have the dreadstone for making a plinth. I need to... Yeah, we can put this away in forever. And now, let's make the spark arc stuff. And we need pure brilliance, moon rock, moon glass, and the the thick fur. I think I know where these things are. Krampusak's got some moon glass. Okay. I still like this one a lot. Polar Pearl Bin. And the crystallizer. Lovely. Hello. Ooh, nice one. How do they do this so well? How do they avoid me? So good. All the time. Okay. The light bulbs I brought back so that I can turn them into rot. This could go back in here. I didn't need an eyeball for the crystallizer. Oh, because we put the eyeball in when we fire it up. That makes sense. Right. Right. Okay. So that's looking good. I think I want to do Scrappy Werepig now. While I got the bloom. Grab my Brightshade Helm. We're basically waiting on the next new moon. Oh yeah, we also got to go get the sketches. Let's go do that first. Question though. How much rock do I have? And flint. Can I make a little bit of cobblestone? For the arena? Oh, we have We have brick flooring. Just a little bit. Just to be able to kite them around a little bit. Let's see. You guys go in there. Hey, there's food we can cook. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab some ice. Let's do that. Let's do that now. I can see the ice crystallizer being a marvelous feature for the fumarole biome. Right. If only it wasn't so spread out, and if only the Mega Blight didn't destroy everything that it walked through. Aside from that, it would be wonderful. What's up, Sigurdon? Welcome. Man, guano's not good for Wormwood. I wish it was better. You had 2 weddings like that. Oh. Oh, I didn't know, like, I thought maybe... No, never mind. You ever hear of someone, like, having another wedding, like getting remarried just because they want to have a second wedding? That's weird, right? I would never. Okay, we're going to set up the scrappy arena a little bit, and we are going to grab the sketches for the chess pieces, so we can do that on 117. Let's go. My day's going great. Thank you so much for asking. I'm just yeah, I'm working towards Warbot and Scion at this point, and I need to figure out. Welcome back. Need to figure out how I'm gonna do the fight with Wormwood. Hello. I can't hear you. What's up?
This is Jeff.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey,
It's for me, right?
no.
Oh. Oh, well.
Will you go play with her?
Oh, it's a UN bear.
Yes.
It's a UN bear.
It's from the UN.
Sophia danced at the UN today. How'd the performance go?
Oh, good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How many kids performed?
Well, we didn't really stay for the entire thing.
Oh. No, but how many kids in your group?
How
many
children?
kids performed in your group? Yeah. Oh, were you the only... Were there other kids?
No.
Oh, you were the only kid.
It was me and like 14 to like 20.
Those are kids. They still count.
No, they're not.
Life goals right there. Yeah, I was asking that question about the weddings just as my family came home. It's like, hey, you ever think of like just getting married again just to like have another wedding? No. Just me? All right. It's just checking. Oh, you only married once, and I'm a little old school. Even if we would separate for some reason, I would never marry again. Oh, that's like some animals that do that. They marry once, and then if like something happens to one of the two, then the other one just kind of lives a life of solitude. I want to say geese or some kind of bird. It's very romantic and like a melancholy kind of romantic. I don't know. I think it's hard to say. I think it's hard to say. What? Oh, I guess Wormwood is not WX. Fine. You know, you never know. You never know what's going to come around in your life. Maybe penguins. Wait a minute. There was a Disney movie about this. Was there? What the heck is happening to my grammar? It's usually bad, not this bad. Should we tell him? I'm just kidding. I joke. I joke. Oh my god, they're so mad. Why you have to be mad? He's just a frog. I've never noticed, but Sophia is a perfect combination between you and Mrs. Jazzy. Really? 50-50? I feel like she got more of her mom. This marble suit looks so goofy on the. It's got those little tassels on the. Yeah. Well, great. Yeah, why would I not get the sketches? Rook, bishop, knights. Yeah, we kind of need these. Father was married 3 times, but my stepmom was the best that could have happened to him. Just to read it as a one-time thing. That's fair. I'm saying it's kind of hard to determine, like, in my experience with love was that it was very hard to anticipate the way certain people would make me feel. And because of that, I always had a little bit of trepidation about saying, you know, stuff like, this is the age I want to get married. This is the age that I want to have kids. And if, you know, something happens, I'll never remarry, or like you go through, I don't know, you go through so many changes in your life, and it's really, and so many of those changes are informed by the way you feel about people, which is, in my experience, very, very hard to predict or anticipate. So I just don't. I just let how I feel in the moment generally inform decisions along in that particular area of my life. And for the most part, it's worked. I think. You married for logistic reasons? Yeah, a lot of people do. Oh man, I was listening to a podcast last night. New York Times. They were interviewing a self-ascribed Christian nationalist, like someone who felt that Christianity should just be the law of the land, and all law should be like, America's a Christian nation. All law should be informed by the teachings of the Bible, the Ten Commandments, which included punishment for adultery. So like you cheat on your spouse, and like the government punishes you. Pretty hardcore. It's like, I was listening to this conversation and thinking, wow, I'm listening to this. This guy has a platform. Okay. And it was a very civilized conversation. He was very well spoken. And I don't think I agreed with a single word he said. But it was a fascinating exchange. And I think the person interviewing him asked the right questions. Kind of fleshed out aspects of this belief system that needed to be fleshed out. All right, this is the Moonstone Forest. We need the other forest, actually. Bye-bye, Hyper. That should rather be your morals job to punish you. Yeah, and he did make note of that, like in terms of the not falling into the pitfall of policing what he considered sins, not like violations of, it was like sins versus crimes. Like not every sin necessarily needs to be punished or policed in his view. Anyway, it was a very uncomfortable conversation. I did not enjoy listening to it. But it was a important reminder that like a lot of those opinions are very mainstream, and like this guy does have a following. So. They would all be in big trouble. Well, I don't know. I mean, if you get the majority populace, that's a certain religion, and these are the things that they believe in. You know, I don't think it's a safe assumption that they would just not support something like that. I hope they don't. What the hell? I left the bell again? Here, just stand still for a second. Where did I leave the bell now? I wasn't even paying attention. Did I leave it? Was I fighting something? God, where the hell did I leave it? I must have left it like... Was I fighting something? Was I in the... Where the heck was it? I played Weber on a public server. That is a sin, not a crime. Thank you for making that distinction. Did anybody notice where I left my bell? Beefalo's just gonna be hugging the wall over here. And I'm not getting off the Beefalo again until we find the bell. Honestly, all the time saved by having a Beefalo is negated by having to run back to get the bell. I love that example. It's Weber. Oh, dang. What happened to my eyebrow? I better repair this. Or just make another eyebrow. I could do that too. Yep. I was the kind of guy who justifies belief by saying they're in the Bible, not being able to quote them properly. No, he's a pastor. Like he was able to quote it properly. That doesn't make what he was saying right, but he definitely knew what he was talking about. Man, I gotta fix up this eyebrow, don't I? It was at 31% at the beginning of winter. And then I did wear it during winter. Yeah. Where did I leave my bell? Capitalist system using arguments in the Bible. Well, it's not a... I don't think it was written to inform capitalism. Okay, I'm gonna get off the Beefalo and we'll see where he takes us. We're just gonna, we're just gonna run with you for a minute. Hopefully you don't run into something dangerous. That will be ideal. Are you just gonna run home? Did I just leave the bell at home? Because if so, I'm going to just leave you at home and go fight Scrappy myself. I love how with Bloom I can actually keep pace with the Beefalo. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I left the bell at home. Okay. Fine. Yeah, that negates pretty much all of it. That's okay. It's fine. Oh, it smells good. Hello, Beefalo. Maybe next time we'll remember it's... Okay, so we need 8 silk and only like 2 of these. And 1 of these, I think. Yeah. Easy. Let's fix you up. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the Beefalo here. Alright, let's go fight the Scrapper. Ooh, maybe... Man, it'd be nice to have Brambleshade armor for Scrappy, but I also wouldn't mind the bone armor for Scrappy. I think for this fight I'm gonna do bone armor. Just because I'm almost certain to take hits. So, yeah. Where's the junkyard? Junkyard's that way. Right? Yeah. Let's go. You can play West with your style. Relying on an ordinary B flow? Absolutely. You know what's interesting about like characters like Wes and Wendy is they have less of a disadvantage once you get to the rifts, because planar damage isn't reduced by their damage modifier. So like they're not hitting as softly as they do with like physical weapons, and I think that's pretty interesting. The West skill tree. I'm okay waiting. Yeah, Clay's probably really interested in the West skill tree as well. Man, the only bummer with this setup is I can't use the crown with the bone armor, and I'll get over it. Balloon mech, another balloon mech. Exactly what we need. What is that sound? Oh, chopping. Okay, it's not a lot of cobble, but it should be enough. Should be enough. Okay. Let's get some light up here. Man, there's a lot of spiders. Let's put it down here. What's in the bundle? I don't even remember. Oh, I haven't put any food in here yet. Right, and the jelly beans, which I'm gonna keep a few out right here. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna do the crown for this. And bone armor. Cool. Hey, where's the, Oh, there it is. Okay. And there are spiders all over this place. I'm gonna try and get the... Try and get them to hit the spiders. Yes, perfect, perfect. Kill the spiders. What is that? Oh, the Elastispacer, nice. It's Faker. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's get rid of all the spiders around here. Dang. That looked like a bunch of spiders just exploded. That's crazy. One hit. That's all we get. And it breaks. Okay, I will hydrate. Hi, Amantha. Yeah. Ooh, bro got a little stuck there. Mm-hmm. Nice.
In Danish we have a saying, gentleman is a person who can play the banjo but chooses not to.
Did not. Oh, nice one. Very good, very good. I will read that joke in a moment. Uh-oh. More spiders. Wait for the other spiders to help me out here. Aw, man. How is he able to attack so quickly? Ooh, I'm gonna freeze if I stand right there. Alright. Yeah, I'm glad I made this cobble. Oops. Got him? Nice! Hey, did we get Warmus armor? Yes! That's right, we need to learn it for... if we're gonna use it for Scion. Hell yeah. I owe a hydrate, don't I? Hooray! I'll take that Tingle Node blueprint too, thank you. Man, you get a lot of blueprints from this, don't you? Awesome. Yeah, love me those vines. And I think I'm also gonna grab as many of the fences as I can right here, because we need gears. Dang, we got both of the Warbus pieces. We've got the Elastispacer. The only thing we didn't get is the repair kit. So we got to check back here in a couple of days. Hopefully we can get that so that we can repair the Warbus armor. Scrappy is your least favorite boss? Less than Bee Queen? Really? That is some considerable hatred. Which I completely understand. Oh man. And bro doesn't drop a repair kit when the rift is open. That's too bad. Oh well. What's up, David? Maybe grab the silk if inventory allows. You only have one left at base? Yeah. Good. That was my thoughts exactly. Bee Queen is not randomly pulling an attack out of 3 which need opposite was to dodge. As in, there's no way. I mean, there are ways to safely dodge all of the attacks. Or like consistently dodge all the attacks, but it's less consistent if you don't have extra speed. Do I need any more scrap than this? Hopefully not. I'm gonna leave the pitchfork here. Wait, why? Let's bring it home. Eat it. Oh. Whatever. The more stuff he has, the harder it gets. Yep. Yeah, having speed for this fight is very helpful. I don't think I need any more silk. Although I wouldn't mind making another tent. Those things were useful. The race for you to safely dodge all the attacks. No, there's no. If I can do it, you can. I just used all 5 use of the telelocator staff and still no rain for Pearl. Yep. It's happened to all of us at some point. What happened to me was it wasn't snowing, and I blew through an entire telelocator staff. No snow. So then I made another telelocator staff, and just as I made it, it started snowing. It's not okay. And I'm not okay. Oh yeah, Malf dropped a bad joke and I completely missed it. Oh no, sorry, Sigurdum dropped it. I'm so sorry. I was doing something important. A gentleman is a person who can play the banjo but chooses not to. Oh, that's not... I'm sorry to inform you, that's not a bad joke. It's like the flyers they post on, like, telephone poles, like, hey, you wanna, like... Or, like, giving free, like, music lessons, then you can, like, rip off one of the tabs with the contact info on the bottom. So have you ever seen the one that's like, hey, you want to learn how to play banjo? And all of the tags on the bottom say, no thanks. It's really not fair. Like, I play a show every year. I sit next to a guitarist who has to play banjo for this show, and I don't think necessarily enjoys doing it. So it's really not fair how much banjo bashing ends up happening. Ugh. Electric fences? For Scrappy? Using his own blueprint against him. I like it. Call from the seas? It's giving dribble pipes. One of each type of shell bell and cookie cutter shells. Force rains for 3 days. You can't uncall it. Oh, so like Wicker can't cancel it. I love that. I love that it's out of her hands. Oh, for Bee Queen. Yeah. Does it work on Scrappy, though? I can't think of why it wouldn't, except for the fact that he would, like, destroy them eventually. But if you kept zapping them, I don't know. I could make meatballs, but I don't need to, so I'm just gonna cook these guys up and store them. What would help with in that fight? Scrappy charging you? I don't know, David. I was just spitballing, brainstorming. Like, it would disable him for a moment. You could attack him from the other side of the node while wearing insulating clothing. I have no idea. Not a clue. Scrap goes in here, not manure. Alright, now I'm gonna switch back to the Bright Shade husk. Where is it? Oh, I had it this whole time. Of course I did. Okay, Scrappy's down. We still have the two ocean bosses. We have Toadstool and we have, obviously, Warbot and Scion. We've got 6 days before the next full moon. I do need to go and get... Oh, but I don't want to go to the ruins until after we do Shadow Pieces. But what we can do right now is go sailing, give the cracked pearl to Pearl, start working on her island and relocating her to Monkey Island, which I haven't found Monkey Island yet, so I can't relocate her, which means I can't do any of this, which means we need to go sailing. So that's what we're going to do now. We're going to go sailing. It's weird. Just a little bit weird. Where did I leave Chester? Up here. Yeah, we gotta go sailing. The hell? I can't really do anything until until we find Monkey Island. don't know what I was thinking. We gotta go find Monkey Island. So, on the way, I will stop by... Where the hell am I gonna stop by? I'm gonna stop by... Pearl. Give her the cracked pearl. Yeah, we can't relocate Pearl yet. Derp. I think, okay, I think this boat has a fire pit on it, so I'm just gonna use that with some glummer goop, I think. Yes. Let's go. Leave the beef flow behind. We also gotta get some, you know, the thing. We gotta get some salt so we can make, thuicite bug nets. What's up, Vacher? Anyone made any progress on the Expectimus new panels? Well, I think it's been documented. What has been happening so far. Come on, give me light. I want light. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta find Monkey Island. Which means we're probably gonna get raided while we find it. But maybe if we find Malbatross on the way, we can fight her. I should have made an anchor. Just in case we find Malbatross. That's right, we got... I completely forgot this aspect of the progression. You have to find Monkey Island and relocate Pearl before you can fight Warbot. I have two... No, I totally have 2 Krampus sacks. This is not a drill. And it's also not fair to my other worlds. Not really. But I gotta be back here on day 117 because we gotta do shadow pieces. And will. Mom! Guy's licking my butt again! And then there's me who gets the first sack on day 1000 if I'm lucky. So you don't build a Krampus farm at any point, David? Like, just if it happens whenever it happens and that's it? That's that? I despise those farms. Me too! No, I completely agree. Crap, we don't have a lightning rod. Nah, that don't work. That don't work at all. We need a lightning rod. I think there should be enough gold boulders around here to do it. Unless we've... No, we didn't pre-build one. Okay. Should be fine, though. There's a couple of gold boulders kicking around. Yeah, they suck. They suck. Like, you build them, and then you get a Krampus sack, and then the farms are just there. They take up a bunch of space. Yeah, that's not cool. Other gold. I mean, I should have brought the wires to Pig King long ago. Okay, you're gonna be the sacrifice. Oh my god. He just died. I didn't realize Pearl Island was so close. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, some things about this world I do appreciate. That really, none of this helps us. I just killed that Cocoon for no reason. Alright, we got the lightning rod though. Yeah, I don't want to get caught on the water during a thunderstorm. For obvious reasons. You plan to get a sack day 2? Don't you get a full moon like pretty early in Don't Starve? Like, I think it's before day 11, and then you get 2 nights of it, so you can do the relogging trick and kill it. Like, if you find Glommer's Flower, you can do the relogging trick and kill a bunch of Glommers, like, in one night. You do, like 3 or 4 per night during autumn, and then, like, even more during winter. Where'd you find your Krampus sack? They're both from Claw Skills. We need to get some salt for the collected dust. We need, I think, yeah, we need 6 collected dust. And I will also grab some extra salt so we can make an icebox. You're gonna do that in Attorney? Day 11, I'll be too busy with other things. Okay. Sounds fun. Which Attorney? One of Dawn's? Yeah, I should put bumpers on this boat. We killed Crab King. Might there be a heavy in there? I think we can get the Rainy Day Lure blueprint if we give that to Pearl, I think. Have you made a Kloss farm so early? I'm confused though. How are you going to get a Krampus sack that early? Ah, I got it. Oh, I do know. I've done it. It was very fun too. 4. I guess we can hit 4. I think. Unless we gotta repair our sword. Let's repair our sword. So we need 6 salt for the collected dust, I think. Right? Is it 6 or is it more? Wait, I don't have the... Oh, I gotta go back to the archives. I don't have the blueprint for it. That's so funny. I got the blueprint for the bug net, but not for the collected dust. That's hilarious. Okay, so we'll do that when we go to make the plinth kit, and there's something else we need in the ruins. I forget what. A cattail. We got skitters coming. They're gonna eat some of this monster meat. We should pick some of it up. I learned to organize my inventory so well that I don't even make a use out of the Krampus sack. Yeah, inventory management is useful. I'm very proud of you. Nope. Don't do it. I need some more salts. But then we got to boogie back over to Pearl. Now, you know what? I might come back over here. Because I want to catch Pearl. I have 2 things to give her. Yeah, let's go. I'll come back for the... Man, the loot is the loot from Cookie Cutters is almost excessive at this point. It's a lot. It's very satisfying when the one-hit Cookie Cutter kill kicks in because of the Bramble Shade armor. Bramble Shade armor in general is just very satisfying. I see that. So I'm gonna grab a little bit more salt, and then we're gonna just start sailing around, and hopefully we can get a pirate raid at some point to tip us off to where Monkey Island could possibly be. I did not bring a shovel, which probably would have been useful for getting the banana bushes. Oh well. Oh my god, I didn't put the lightning rod down. No, we're good. Ew. Pearl? Hey, where's Pearl? Huh. Alright, first the good news. Thank you. I think we just learn it. Rainy day advert. Lovely. And now for the bad news. Yeah. So that happened. I'm sorry about that. Now we gotta go find an island to move Pearl off of. I really hate this. I really hate this quest. Okay, let's go. No, I specifically went back so that I could get a lightning rod. Then I just didn't put it on the boat. For an absolutely incredible reason that I just don't know what it is. Oh man, all these bottles are gonna get swiped if we get a pirate raid. Man, I should have also made a chest. As much as I hate destroying her island, I love having her in my base. That's true. It's honestly a really fair trade-off. Yeah, it reframes the whole thing. Like, it definitely makes the process hurt a lot less. Oh, hi. What the hell was that about? It's like he tried jumping onto the boat and then he just missed. Please don't. I have a lazy forager. Let's grab a little bit more. Dang, this is a big salt formation. Okay, I think that's enough. It's probably enough. Oh my god, look at the size of the salt formation. It's impressive. Okay, we should put the umbrella on. Let's fire this guy up. Let's make a bundle. Can I bundle these? Thank god. Let's bundle those and also the cookie cutter shells. Okay. Let's continue the search. In my old world, after the new update, she gave me a second pearl. And then I stopped getting treasures from the bottles. I have to do the CK fight again and give her the cracked pearl again, and I'm super annoyed. It was the same for you in New World. Absolutely, that's 100% what happened to me. Yeah, she gives. Well, yeah, she gives you a second pearl, and then she forgot. It basically resets her, but it keeps the friendship points you've done with her. But she forgets everything else about your relationship, including whether you gave her a cracked pearl. And it really sucks. Because you gotta do, in order to do the sunken chests, the guarantee sunken chest thing, you have to refight Pearled Crab King and bring her the cracked pearl again. Which is kind of silly when she's already like living with you in your base. And she basically forgot who you are. It's a very Maman moment. And you know, I love her for it, but it's a little unfortunate. Can't Wormwood just like pick barnacles off of seaweeds? I think Wormwood is like super friendly with seaweeds. Give her a break. She is. Oh no, I'm not angry at Pearl. I'm angry at Clay for making her so forgetful. I'm not. Yeah. Pearl can be forgetful, but Clay didn't have to make her that way. I'm guessing that was not the intent. Anyways, at least it's, you know, it's far enough into a world that you've got. It'll be an easier Crab King fight the second time around. But Pearl Crab King, it's always one of those fights that you look forward to not having to do again. Say what?
All I hear is...
Oh, the music? Oh, the mouse clicking? Wait, how long is Oh, Sophia's been in the shop this whole time, just sitting in the back eating. What are you eating?
Tilapia ramen.
Nice. Nice. Tilapia, ramen, and peppers. So you have to give her the cracked pearl to get the sunken chest. You don't have to, but if you don't give her the cracked pearl, then it's like, it's a chance of getting a sunken chest, but if you give her the cracked pearl, then it's guaranteed. So like generally you want to give it to her if you're trying to get like surprising seeds. Also, I don't. I seem to recall they mentioned something in one of the beta hotfixes where they repaired or they fixed. There was like a weird mechanic where sunken chests would fill up with loot before they even rolled for a surprising seed, which effectively significantly lowered the chance of getting a surprising seed from sunken chests. Apparently, they fixed that. If I remember correctly, what I saw in one of the patch notes. And I'm curious to see how many surprising seeds I get now. The worst thing is that when I give her a broken pearl, the messages in the bottle still don't have a 100% chance to spawn treasure. Ouch. Ouch. That sucks. No, like after I gave her the cracked pearl back, I was getting sunken chests pretty reliably, but that really sucks. You have to break her heart to get the goodies. This is classic Clay. And then later you get to, after you break her heart, then you get to relocate her from her home. The home that she built. All the while, like, spending all this time and resources to, like, build a friendship with this character, only to just trick her into moving. Yeah, pretty thoughtful character building. The home you built? She was there before we came along. And this is why you have a lightning rod. Really need rocks. Rocks would be if I had Crab King bumpers. If I were smart enough to have Crab King bumpers on me. Which I don't. Or which I'm not. Alright, we got 3 days until Shadow Pieces. Be nice also if we found Frost Jaw. I wouldn't mind grabbing some bottles. I wish it weren't raining so I could wear this thing. Do I get slippery tools if my wetness goes up? Or do I like lose sanity? That is raining pretty damn hard. There's the edge of the map. In a shabby hut. It's bees that make no honey, no berry bushes. Okay, so... Which kind of reinforces my point that you are spending a lot of time, like, making improvements to her island. I think we're on the same... I think we're on the same side of this conversation. Where you're spending so much time like building up her home, helping her, and she slowly becomes, she warms up to you. She's like grateful to you for the work that you put in, and then after you've completely gained her trust, then you trick her into moving so that Wagstaff can do experiments on her island. Like, it just seems super inconsistent. Lore-wise. Her moving is according to her, we were both tricked. Yeah, it's harder for me to believe that... It's harder for me to believe that the survivor was tricked. Pearl, yes. I don't know so much about the survivor. I'm guessing Pearl tells herself that because she refuses to believe that someone who helped her out so much would deceive her. But I'm much more skeptical than Pearl. Man, I should have made a tin bin. After you build all that, she is still lonely. Having her live with you is so much nicer. And I think if we could remove Monkey Island from the progression, just have Wagstaff say, I need you to get her off the island, and we talk to Pearl and she's like, yeah, you got a hermit rehomer? Let's go. Sounds like you have a lovely place for us to live. And then she goes straight to us. But like the whole moving her to Monkey Island, it's just so harsh. And it just feels really out of character. And also, like, all the things that you help her to build on her island, a lot of that stays on the island. Like, the berry bushes and like, any decoration you made. The flowers for the bee boxes. The lure plant. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to move her, to relocate her somewhere more convenient, but like like tricking her into moving over to Monkey Island is just, and it also means we got to go find Monkey Island, which I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem, it's not really something that I generally do and like at this point in the game. I suppose it's good to do it though. Just inviting her to move in with us would be nicer. Yeah. Why even the need for Monkey Island? Because all it does is in terms of progression, it slows things down because now you got to go search for Monkey Island. Yeah. Can I wear this for a little bit? Man, it is raining so hard. I think that's a waterlogged biome over there. I want to wear the Horizonator for a little bit, at least. Finally got some money again, so now I'm a sub again. Okay. Get yourself something nice, too. Or maybe that's the nice thing. No, the people I feel the worst for when I'm sailing is my family sitting behind me. All they can hear is the clicking sound of my right mouse button. Haven't even seen any monkey boulders yet. Maybe they did it because most people expected that this portal on the Monkey Island would be there for something big one day. I thought that about the sealed portal too. Turned out, sealed portal is just a... I mean, maybe they'll add more stuff later, but for now it's like an exit from the sanctum. That's it. Yeah, Monkey Island's not going to be this far out. I need to move in a little bit. Hello.
Why is there like wires?
Hang on, I can't hear you. When I have my in-ears in, it's like it completely isolates.
Why is there like wires and cracks on your screen?
Oh, because I'm wearing a helmet that's got wires on it, and it lets me see farther away. Oh, I see something though. I see a boulder that has some unfortunate markings on it. What do those markings look like to you? Those yellow splatters? If you had on a random boulder in the ocean, if you had to guess, what would you say?
It's monkey pee?
Yes, it's monkey pee. As indicated by the bananas they drew on the boulder.
Yeah.
They drew 2 bananas on the boulders and then they
What's
peed
that
on it.
pee?
No, I think that's paint because there's also like
Oh.
there's also yellow paint on the boat, but also their urine happens to be the same color. So it works out.
Speaking of basketball, I just farted.
Oh yeah? Okay. Anything else you'd like to contribute to my stream?
Go look at it. Go.
I did. My character said, "Watch out."
No, but stand near it. Eat it. Eat it.
No.
Eat it.
Actually, this character is a plant, so it wouldn't be totally out of character.
So go ahead and eat it.
Chat saying hi. We're not looking for the whirlpool. We're looking for Monkey
Yes,
Island.
It is his kid. He has
My
a
child. She was my spawn. My demon spawn. Oh, my neck. Killed Bee Queen after 2 in-game days because I relied on Warthog souls. Good job. I've definitely spent longer on a Bee Queen fight. One time I spent 3.5 days. How long is that? That's 32 minutes. I spent a half hour on one boss fight. Thank you. Bye bye. I could go do something fun. Yeah, Mom pulled Sophia out of school today because there was an opportunity to perform at the UN. Seems really cool. But congratulations. I never have wanted to go to that place. Fair. No, no one should want to go to that place. And we're gonna send Pearl there for some reason. Welcome back, Sir Malfario. Well, we found a monkey boulder. Thank God for small breadcrumbs. I actually think it's balanced in terms of, like, how many breadcrumbs we get in this particular hunt. There's another one. Yeah, we must be getting close. But yeah, we could also keep an eye out for the whirlpool. I prefer not to break my boat, though, if I don't have to. But I'm guessing we're close. Dang, we're pretty far out in the water. Sophia for president? If we all still alive by the time she's 35? That's wishful thinking. We got 3 more days before Shadow Pieces. If we can get to Pearl and... Or if we can get to Monkey Island and then back home, I will be a happy, happy boy. Yeah, I'm sure she's got some... I'm sure she's got some solid initiatives for change. I'd vote for her. Totally not partial. Let's dry off, and then... let's throw the Expandinator back on. I don't see any monkey boulders over here. So let's go this way. A few Nobel Prizes first? You know, just a couple under her belt. 1 or 2, not too many. Oh, well, there's a whirlpool. Let's avoid it. What if it's right next to Monkey Island? You know, it could be. Found the whirlpool. Not gonna go in it, though. What do we got over here? Yeah, looks like a monkey boat to me. Okay, so in terms of location, this is actually terrific. The only bummer is this is Crab King right here, I think. Is that right? No, it's... Yes, it is. I think this is Crab King. Pearl, Lunar, Monkey Island, Whirlpool, Crab King. Could be worse. This means we need bananas if we're gonna fight Crab King. Alright, we found Monkey Island. So we're mainly here to get... Oh crap, there's gonna be monkeys here. So what I think I want to do is just put these in here. Just in case the monkeys start tracking me. But I'm here mainly just to map this out. Try and avoid the monkeys as much as I can. I wonder if I can get away. He's gonna take a twig, then he's gonna leave, right? Oh man. Come on, dude, you gotta get off my boat. Dang, the whirlpool's right next to Monkey Island. You gotta get off my boat, bro. Get off. Get off! There you go. What a goofball. So, this is nowhere near Pearl's Island, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I guess it's not really going to matter eventually because we're not going back to Pearl's Island that much. But I'll keep the boat on this side of the world so that we can sail back over here later. I'm so thankful Grudy taught me how to get the apes that leap out of the portal go for an eternal swim right away. The gate trick. It's a good one. Thank you, Grudy. Thank you. So these bottles, we now hold on to them until day 140, and then we crack them. And then we crack 10 of them. Oh, Grudgy. I was like, who's Grudy? Is that like a new DST YouTuber I don't know about? It is only me, but I dislike for the most part of the lunar content. The ancient nightmare content is like far more interesting. I like the lunar content. I do think I also find the nightmare content a little more interesting. I think we found Frostjaw though. Wow, this was a good boating expedition. We found pretty much everything important. We found the Whirlpool, we found Monkey Island, we found Frostjaw. Okay, let's go back and do shadow pieces. We found Chork, El Chorco. There we go. Lovely. Now we gotta catch some heavy fish. Yep. Here they come. Let me see if I can lose them. Or maybe it'll be a drive-by. Please be a drive-by. Okay. I think we're safe. Got lucky there. Alright. Don't look back. I can't help it! Now, they probably got caught on either a glacier or a... or the island, the Frostjaw Island. Either way, we win. Yeah, I was waiting for that to happen too. Fortunately, we're fine. You know what else is kind of miraculous? I didn't poke any holes in my boat. That never happens. They get stuck on bergs. That's good to know. Okay. Well, we did it. That was successful, I think. That was rather successful. I'm gonna hold on to the sea fishing rod for now. Cool, so now we have, okay, so now what we need to do is make a map. A cartography table and a map. I want my light back. What wait, whoa. Oh, because I'm not wearing my... Right. I set the pirates to little and am always tempted to just turn it off. Yeah, it's like just one more thing that you need to carry on you. It's kind of, yeah, it's not great. But it's not terrible. Oh, we can use this wormhole here. And I want to grab, I want to go give some of these trinkets to Pig King. We need some more gold in our lives. Collective lives. And then it'll be time for another round of shadow pieces. We could do a possessed atrium. What I'm trying to decide is what I want to do with it, because like one option is a nightmare saddle. The other option is a shadow maul. I would love to use the shadow maul for Scion. The thing is, we would have to upgrade it first. And I'm not sure like that the leech, well, first of all, you don't get the leech at the lowest level. And I'm not sure that it would be that significant even at higher levels. So I'm thinking it might be easier to just manage my healing and sanity manually during the fight. I just need, yeah, would need some more healing food. First winter, I burned down all the monkey huts. That's fair. I would do the same. Or will eventually do the same. Well, we're not at Warbot yet. We got time to think about how we want to proceed. But I do, yeah, it will inform which item I make with the Shadow Mall stuff. I'm gonna give you all the boat things. Oh yeah, and the rod. I'm so glad we got a heavy lure. That's really useful. Bat bats? Maybe. Maybe. For the leech and for the sanity drain. Maybe. I wonder how many bottles I got at this point. Okay, so this bundle is more bottles. Cool. Oh, and an empty bottle too. Which we're gonna have a lot of those pretty soon. We can go the painful route of farming 30 honey poultices. I mean, it's kind of what I'm thinking at this point. I don't think it would be a terrible route. It would just be a bit of extra papyrus, but I don't think it would be too terrible. Anyways, we need to make a cartography table, which means we need to grab a... We need to kill a crow. We can do Brightshade Staff. Actually, I'm not sure if the Brightshade Staff kills things. Wait, where did I put mine? Is it in my inventory? Wait a minute. I thought... Is it on the ground? I just don't see it. There it is. Okay. Doesn't work. I need a... I think I need an ice staff. Can upgrade ball in one night, cheesing shadow pieces, tier 3 nights. Get him in one-shot range with GP, or bone armor and profit. Get him in one-shot range with GP? Huh? That's a lot of abbreviations. Oh, yeah, set up like a thing to cheese a bunch of shadow pieces. Yeah. That takes a little bit of setup, though. And no, I don't like cheesing bosses like that. Besides, I would... This might be a good opportunity to figure out another way to manage health in this fight, other than a fully upgraded maul. What the hell was I doing? Let's make a spear and an ice staff. Make it! I need flint. Right? Don't I need a feather pencil for a cartography table? I need it for the map. And for this I just need a compass and boards. There we go. And then I think we had stingers and charcoal in here. Feather pencil. Good. And now we should go get some gold from Pig King. I have way too much monster meat. Let's turn it into eggs. Let's give it to the pig. We could also just use the crowd and the bright shade sword and do it full lunacy. The enlightened crown. If I did the enlightened crown, then I couldn't use a Warbus helm. Or I couldn't make the Warbus armor unless I did another CC. No, like we could go full lunacy with a bright shade. Oh, I see what you're saying. The bright shade crown and the bright shade sword. Right, Gestalts won't mess with us then. We just wouldn't have, like, healing, or we lean on the bat for healing, I guess. Okay. That could work. So, yeah, that could work for, like, sanity management. Or lunacy management, I guess. For Scion. The thing that doesn't solve is healing for... If I use a crystallizer for Warbot, maybe now's a good time to practice. Maybe we can do a combination of Bat and Jelly Beans. Maybe that'll be enough healing for phase 1. Maybe. The regular crown? Which regular crown? Enlightened crown? Yeah, the thing with that is it wouldn't oh, you mean like Warbus armor plus enlightened crown? That wouldn't be a bad combo. I do think I like the idea of a bright shade helm better though, because it gives us Gestalt protection and extra planar defense. So I think I like that one a little better. Oh, you know what? I actually think I have a Scion practice. Look at that. Look at that. And I'm even Wormwood. So I'm gonna put the, yeah, I'll put the thing away. Oh, right. I was trying it with this setup. That's interesting. But no. We kind of, yeah, I feel like we kind of need Warbus armor for this fight. But we don't, yeah, if we're not going to do, ooh. Means we can't do, if we're not using the Reaper, then the Gloomering's probably not going to be that great. Okay, what if Reaper, Cal, Gloomering for the first part of the fight, and then for the Scion, we switch to Bright Shade Helm and Bright Shade Sword. And we also don't really need Warbus armor at that point, because unless the electric field sets you on fire, which I don't remember if it does. I don't remember. Is there... Yeah, chat, if you know, is there anything in the Scion part of the fight that can set Wormwood on fire, potentially? That's what I'm curious to know. Just turn it off for a second. That's what you think it does, but that's what testing is for. So, like in that case, what if we do Warvis and Reaper Cowl for first half with the Bat if we need to heal? Actually, I'm gonna try without. I'm gonna try without the Bat. We might be able to heal just with. Just with this stuff. I want to try it. So yes to Reaper. And a couple of repair kits. Not too many. The flying bots can set you on fire. Yeah, I know Warbot can, for sure. I don't know if Scion can. And then we need some Bright Shade repair kits. Thing is, I really like Bright Shade Helm for the idea of Bright Shade Helm for Scion. Okay. Oops. Dang, Wormwood got Bloom too. Lightning Strike, Light Night Strike, perhaps. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe the lightning strike, or maybe the electric field, possibly. But I do want to test it just to see. Because if I don't have to wear Warbus armor in the second phase, then I could put on something more useful like Brambleshade armor or even a Bone Helm. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then I'm gonna do a couple test fights. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you, chat. Sorry about that. I had to check in with some people. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Uh-huh. I'm not sure if Reaper plus Cowl is better than Crown and Sword as Wormwood. Bright Shade Crown and Sword. Yeah, with the vines and the... It might be close with Brambleshade armor, but the other factor on the Reaper side is the Shadow affinity, which adds extra... It would add extra planar damage and like 10% physical to Warbot. Yeah, it would be an interesting comparison. I think we have the means to do both. So maybe I'll swap between the two, see which one works better. All right, let's go. So we'll try this fight without the we'll try it without lowering sanity. I'd say only the Maul's worth it since it also heals. Right. So it'll be useful during yeah, the second half. So what are we doing with this? We're getting up to 82. Let's try this. I'm not sure because how much are the how much are the sorry, one sec. How much are the vines doing? 63. 57? So the vines do 57 and I'm doing 63. If the vines happen every, is it like, it's 20% chance, right? So it's gonna add an average of like 10 points per hit? 11 points per hit. Add that to the 60 whatever. 63. 74.4 with this setup. What was the Reaper doing? Oh, 82. The Reaper's still better. Reaper's still better. That said, I would want to do the Bright Shade Helm for Gestalt protection on the Scion phase. For sure. Yeah, the reason it's better is I think the affinity really makes the difference here. Man, and the between the bloom and the Warbus armor speed, it's really nice. It's the cutie daddy. Oh. Something just fell from the sky. I don't know what that was. Isn't it amazing what you could do with extra health? Or with extra speed. There you go. Man, Wormwood is busting ass right now. My goodness. It also makes it really easy to dodge attacks. Oh, that's the birds falling down. That's what's happening there. Full Bloom plus other speed boost is insane. Like, I'm not supposed to get this kind of power on DST. But, like, I could almost outrun the charge. I'll bet I could. Wow, it seemed like the Terramite just kind of bounced around me. Like he bounced off me. I don't know if that was intentional, but it was cool. Okay. So that was phase 1. And then for phase 2, we could just swap to Brightshade gear. Right? So we're doing 63. I'm kind of curious to see the DPS difference. It might be a lot more. You know what? I actually think Reaper might still be better right here. I think. I don't know. The thing is, it's not super consistent. Like, you're not going to have that level of DPS on every hit. But you do get a decent amount of time to fight him with this setup. Yeah, like, this is a lot of back-to-back hits. So maybe it is worth using the Reaper for the whole fight. The only bummer is you wouldn't have Gestalt protection. Alright, I want to see... I do want to walk into the field at some point. Because I want to see... I want to see if Wormwood catches on fire. Isn't Bone Armor safer? With Wormwood, I'm not sure. But I really like the speed that I'm getting. You go again? No, you got charge. Okay. Oh crap, we gotta repair. Wait. Are you gonna go again? Just in case? No. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this off for a second because I want to see what happens when I go into a field. Do I catch on fire? No, I don't. So... I don't actually need the Warbus armor for this phase, if I don't want it. But I do really like having it. Go back to the center? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, this feels better. Just using the Reaper gear for, like, the whole thing. think that's how I would want to do it. Yeah, because like the only advantage to using the Brightshade helm is that you can do the Scion fight in full lunacy, but I don't think the DPS would be as good if I have to use the crown. So I could also do Enlightened Crown and Warbus armor, or like Brambleshade armor. It wouldn't be a lot of protection, and I don't think my lunacy would go up fast enough to keep the crown topped off. For a second time through this fight, I would consider it. Maul is, yeah, I like the Maul for this fight. It's just, you gotta upgrade it all the way, and I'm not really in the mood to upgrade a Maul right now. Just for this one fight. Like, I wouldn't be using it for anything else. Even though it is a great weapon, I don't know that I'd be using it for much else. You would do more DPS with Bright Sword and armor plus crown. Yeah, if I were like managing my sanity and keeping it topped off. The thing is, yeah, it'd just be another thing to like another sanity thing to manage in this fight. I think I like Reaper and Maul, or Reaper and Cowl. Scion phase, you would have enough sanity top up? Sure about that? Doesn't seem like it bumps your sanity up that much. I will test it, because I want to try this again. All of it. Because I am very interested. Oh, hi. This is actually a good place to pick up. Uh-oh. I am not frozen for some reason. Now I'm frozen. But it's not enough time. Ew. That was nasty. Yeah, I wasn't frozen in that moment. Probably because of the rollback. It makes light. Or it makes heat where you respawn when you load up a save. Just a little bit of heat. Oops. I do really like this setup for Warbot, though. And then we could switch to a Bone Helm for Scion, but I really like the speed, the Warbus speed. Okay. So what are we gonna try again? We're gonna try the crown. You know what? We're not going to have the crown for this fight if we're using Warbus armor. I'll test it, but I'm pretty sure I won't. Crown plus bright shade armor? Maybe. Waiting for my lunacy to get up. Wow, you're right. It is enough. Some things it sounds like it's hitting... Is it the Gestalts that are... The Gestalts hit for 29 because it doesn't have planar damage. We'd probably get pretty good DPS with the Bramble Husk armor also. Okay then, it totally keeps up with the... It totally keeps up with lunacy. We might need a mush cake for that. I'd rather eat one just in case. And for repeat fights, for sure. Crap. I think we got him. Yeah. That was a little close. Yeah, you're right. And if, like, I could position myself, like, close to Scion, like, close enough that... This is a really nice setup. Is the DPS better? It must be. Yeah, every hit's doing like 56 plus 29. What's that, like 85? It's actually, believe it or not, it's not that much better than the Reaper plus Cal. Wait a minute, how much were we doing with the Reaper and Cal? I mean, this is consistent. It's definitely higher, but 56 plus 29, 85, and we were getting like 84 with the Maul and Reaper. $82. It's still, I mean, it's still good. It's still good. So, I got some options here. If we really wanted to use the crown for this fight, what I could do is use like a raincoat plus Reaper, plus Cowl and Reaper for Wobot, and then switch to like a Cowl and, or sorry, switch to like Bramble Shade armor and Enlightened Crown for Scion. But this feels pretty... It feels like the kind of fight that would... If I made just one or two mistakes, it would mess everything up. So this setup... The setup with the Cal feels a lot safer to me. But like, yeah, the DPS difference surprised me. It's actually not that much better. With the Jeweled Crown, I think it would be much better. Because it would be adding planar damage in. But I think I still like this setup with Warbus Armor, Void Cal, for the entire fight. Void Cal, Reaper, Warbus Armor, and then just keep my Lunacy down with green caps for the... Or monster meat, whatever. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do for this. Good information. Lots of good information. Can't wait to do this fight with the crown and a mag. Go for max protection. You can do it. I believe in you. Just don't get hit, and you'll be fine. How are we doing? Okay. I'll hop back over. Hey, it's not gonna be, Warbot's not gonna be happening today, but at least I know now what I'm working towards with that fight. What if I don't want armor protection? Then exactly what you think will happen. Oh man, I want to watch that. That sounds like it would be very entertaining to watch. What's crazy is that, I mean, even though technically yes, it is less safe. Like, it's really startling how much speed, how much safety extra speed can provide in this game. Like, if you're running circles around enemies, they're not going to land a single hit on you, ever. And that's what was happening with Scion, like, and Warbot. They couldn't do anything. They could not touch me. It was not possible. I think I took like one hit in that fight. That was it. All right, let's go transact. And if we don't catch Pig King, then we can pick up some logs on the way. Fuel Weaver already PMO after 2 rollbacks. I don't know what PMO. Oh, is that? Oh, it made you mad. It's like, is that a good thing or a? Oh, I get it. Sorry. Yeah. Fuel Weaver. The rollbacks were meant for Fuel Weaver. Okay. Yeah, fine, whatever. We're gonna need a gold box, eh? Probably. Why do I have a bird? Did I take it out of... Maybe I took it out of the cage. That's weird. Does the tentacle damage from Bright Shade Sword negligible in Scion fight? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? I didn't factor that in with... I didn't factor that in with the crown. So the DPS was better with the crown. Yeah, it seemed to add like an extra, like 10 points of DPS, at least to Warbot. It might add more to Scion because Scion doesn't have the damage reduction. Okay, all right. Stack of gunpowder for second phase Fuel Weaver to make it simpler. That's simple. Yeah, gunpowder simplifies lots of things. Alright, tomorrow shadow pieces. Jeweled Crown, Warbus Armor, and Bright Shade Sword. Should be enough damage. I'm guessing it will be. Don't need that. Did the Beefalo run all the way home? Wee. Or is he stuck on an edge somewhere? Warbus armor though. GG. It's not a ton of planar protection, but like yeah, like I was saying, the extra speed, it's really impactful when you have it. And that we didn't even turf up the arena at all. Like we could put cobble down. It's amazing what you can do with a little bit of speed, extra speed. That could be the gold box, sure. Sure. Excuse you. Excuse the heck out of you. Oh, I didn't give Pig King the eggs. In that case, we won't. It's fine. What do we got? We've got another, I think, 8 days of spring. Does that sound right? I think. Yeah. So, we got shadow pieces tonight, and then we need to go back to the ruins and get a possessed Atrium. And I think I'll use it for a nightmare saddle, knowing what I know now. And we gotta make a shadow plinth. And we should take a look at how much dreadstone we're gonna need for all that. For the plinth, we need 2 dreadstone. For the nightmare saddle, we need 8 dreadstone. And we currently have... Probably not enough. 6. 2 for the plinth with the construction amulet, 4 for the nightmare saddle. And then once we get a nightmare saddle, we can dupe Dreadstone as much as we want. So we'll make a couple of... Yeah, we'll probably have some gems we can turn into construction deconstruction staves. I would also like to make another star staff while I'm down there. But yeah, that looks good. I didn't realize the Warbus armor is that good for Wormwood. I think the Warbus armor is great for a lot of characters. Yeah, the helm not so much. It adds like 20% extra physical damage. But yeah, this guy's really smooth. Oh yeah, we need scrap for that also. Okay. Fine. Fine. Do I have marble? We gotta make the statues, don't we? I think we have enough rocks to do it. Thrux, thank you so much for the follow. Iowa Hydrate and Zenith Karyashi, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Wow, just enough rocks. It's beautiful. There wouldn't have been time to do this, to make a Atrium, there would not have been time to do to make a Shadow Mall for this fight anyways, if we were going to use it to upgrade the mall. Because we need the possessed Atrium before we can make the Shadow Mall. So yeah, we'll do a Nightmare Saddle. It'll be fine. What else do we need? We need a horse. No! We need a rook. A rook, please. What's up, Rimlight? Time to wait for my 40 eggs to rot so I can make gunpowder? I'm sure there's things you could be doing. But don't. Just sit there and wait for the egg. Wait for egg. It's like the DS equivalent of waiting for paint to dry. Waiting for eggs to spoil. Wormwood knows all about that. Oh yeah, we can use bone armor and yeah, Bee Queen crown for the rook friend. Yeah, maybe we'll do the bright shade helm for a rook. That could be good. Lovely. Alright, let's get some light. So I'll use the... Yeah, I'll use the bone armor for the whole fight. I think bone armor and... I'm not gonna use that Bee Queen crown. Bone armor, bright shade helm. I still really like this combination. A lot. I don't think we need a thermal stone anymore. We do need to make another ice box for thermal stones. Not looking forward to my first shadow pieces because they're going to be moved the shoe way, the shoe way across the map. So you're gonna move them on a full moon. It's not too bad. Let's go get some wood while we wait. I haven't been doing a lot of planting either. No, you know what? Let's make an ice box. Ooh, we can also do the salt box now. No, we can't because we don't have any more rocks. Okay. Which also means we can't make an ice box right now. We need more rocks. It's weird. Right, we'll come back to that. Whatever. We might as well just stick around for shadow pieces at this point. Oh yeah, I can clear some bright shades. Wow. I'm far enough away, right? Yeah. Cool. 3 hits. Let's go. Last one. Oh, you don't have a tamed beef? That's okay. You can just grab any old beefalo, use them to move pieces. Their buck timer goes up pretty fast. All right, let's begin. Bone armor. All right, I'm gonna let the bishop. Nope. Okay. Very well. Over here. Yeah. I want time with the bishop. I practiced a long time to get the pan flute and gunpowder right. Imagine all that time, spending that time practicing the fight. Yeah, Bee Queen has Bee Queen's kind of rough with gunpowder placement. I've definitely done that strat where I placed the gunpowder and it just like exploded nearby and didn't do anything to her. It was annoying. I'm moving just because I don't want to be right in the middle of that aggro range. Or don't want to be right in the middle of the sanity aura if I don't have to be. Would it be necessary as I'm playing Wolfgang? No, it's not. You don't need a beefalo. Just go Mighty Wolfgang. You're good. Setup is decent and cheap, but it involves mole worms that mess the setup at dusk. Oh, you're talking about, Oh. Right. I've seen that strat used with bishops. Oops. We should probably fix this up. Okay. Now we go to the ruins. Possess this old boy. We're gonna leave our bone armor here. I think. Wait a minute. We need to. Maybe we should bring the bone armor if we're gonna bring the beefalo. I'm gonna bring it. Where is my other Krampus sack? I had 2. Where's the second one? There it is. Found it. It's all good, guys. I found the second Krampus sack. Wait, I'm missing... No, I'm not missing any. We could... I am missing one. This is important. Okay, so we're gonna bring down our pure... We need 1 pure horror for the plinth, and we need our dreadstone. I'm gonna hit up that junkyard too because I wanna... No, we need 2 dreadstone. Yeah, and then the other one we'll use for the beefalo saddle. Great. I have 2. Because clearly, so someone decided that I needed 1, so here we are. I suppose I could plant this dragon fruit seed. Yeah, apparently I needed 1, so yeah, here we are. Is there anything else I want to bring down to the ruins? I don't think so. I think we're good. Let me think about this. I'm gonna leave the Brambleshade armor here. We've got a helm, we've got bone armor. Is there anything else that I should be bringing down? Like gems. I don't want to realize I'm missing it when I get down there. Orange gems? Not really. Nightmare fuel, perhaps? I'll bring a full stack, and I'll bring half a stack of living logs. Cause why the hell not? Would you ever fight Scion using a B-flow? We need some serious. I would need knockback protection. I don't really see the benefit of fighting on a B-flow. Fighting Scion. Yeah. With a Nightmare saddle and... Oh crap, that's right. Acid rain happens now. I totally forgot. We gotta deal with acid rain. I'm wondering how quickly I can get over there, and... I could just also eat a jelly bean for now. Because I don't wanna waste too much of my eyebrow. There's a thing that we can make for acid rain protection, but we might have to prototype it. Yeah. Yeah, so I think instead I'm just gonna rough it for now. So we will eat a jelly bean. And just try and get in and out as quickly as possible. Yeah, I do need an umbrella. What are you? Rictus. Another Rictus. And I should have brought the Brambleshade armor. Oh well. Alas. Man, they're like almost giving me everything I need for the salve. Yeah, I'm just it's going fine so far. I haven't really lost any. Wait a minute. I ate a... I'm confused. I ate a jelly bean, but I should be losing some health. I don't have Hutch with me. No, I haven't found him yet. This is weird. Like, I should be losing health, and it should be increasing my... Nothing in the skill tree would be affected by that, right? This is weird. Shouldn't I be actually losing health? Acid rain is not that harsh in the beginning / end, but I'm losing 0 health. I ate a jelly bean, so I have health regen, but like, nothing is happening. Like, my health should be going down and then going back up. Health loss from acid rain dependent on the intensity. I mean, you see the arrow making my health go down. Okay, now it's starting. That took a minute. That was weird. And it's going very slowly. Acid rain increased bloom? I don't know about that. Yeah, like that was weird. Like, it was a long time my health wasn't going down. surprising to me, is all. We have one green gem, and one yellow. Okay. I don't really need another lazy explorer right now. Okay. We need to... Okay, we have enough deconstruction uses here. I would like to make another construction amulet, though, and I want to make another star staff. So, to do that... Oh yeah, first let's make the plinth. That'll clear up some inventory space, and now we can do a construction amulet. To make a star staff. Good. And the last thing we do is make another construction amulet. And we're good. Okay. Now I'm gonna put on the umbrella. And we're gonna run over to the labyrinth. This is gonna hurt my umbrella a little bit. Hopefully it doesn't rain for too long. Hopefully long enough to get an ornery chest. An ornery, or get a possessed atrium. Is what I mean to say. That goes down fast, my goodness. I could come back. But I'd rather get this done now if I can. Yeah, I think the umbrella will be enough for this rain. We might have to fix it up a little bit. It is spring. Do you really expect the rain to stop? It does at times. Times it stops. Blights. Rictum. Ricty boy. Sometimes it stops. Mm-hmm. Not if I needed to stop, that's very true. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can isolate an ornery chest. Ideally, far away from spiders. Ideally, like, not trigger spiders. Actually, no, that's a bad idea because the ornery chest can eat lanterns, if I recall. Okay. Yay! We did it. Trying to move quickly through this. We need to trap this guy. So weird. Alright, we get pure horror from these chests. And hound's teeth. Which is, interestingly, the only way to get hound's teeth in the caves. I got a sack! Actually, I got 2. I wish I were joking. I got 2 sacks. Yes, the durability loss on the umbrella is not too bad. I should eat something, though. Hello. Excuse me. Yeah, it'll be nice getting the nightmare saddle. Get a little bit of planar damage on this beefalo. Which way are we going? No, we're going the wrong way. Excuse the hell out of all of you. No, this is the wrong way as well. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. Do they get slowed down by the acre? Probably not. Probably not. I can't get it, like, past 2 months? What, a Krampus sack? Yeah, sometimes you just don't. Sometimes the game decides that you don't deserve it. Man, it really goes down fast. Oh, we're getting a bat raid too. So special. Where the hell am I going? Did I even go the right way? No, I wanted to go that way. Okay. Excuse me. Man, this guy followed me all the way out here. This is also going to give us a little bit extra speed, which is nice. These friggin' monkeys, they followed me all the way. Sometimes Houndset Piece spawns in caves too. Could now such a big worm come around? We need more animals. That'd be great. More variety of animals, if you could. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to go upstairs because I have too many things following me. Are the shadow creatures still here? Well, hell. Is it because I have niter in my inventory? Is that what's going on here? This is weird. Ouch. Cool to see what playing in the caves looks like. My connection always crashes if I try to. Oof. Bummer. I gotta get out of here before my umbrella breaks. Ugh. That was nasty, man. But we got our plinth kit. We got our possessed Atrium. The monkeys died. As they do. Okay. Now. It's time for a couple upgrades. First, plinth. Then first thing we gotta make is an umbrella. That needs 5 pure horror. Just want to make sure we have enough for this stuff afterwards. We've got enough. Wait, so that will give us. Okay, that'll leave us with 7 and 8. 7 pure horror. We need 8, but we're using a construction amulet for that, so it doesn't really matter. Umbrella made. And that might be the end of the umbrella. We'll see. Time will tell. And then construction amulet time. Oh, I was gonna leave the living logs down there, wasn't I? Okay, so we need construction amulets. We need dreadstone. And I think that's all we need. Yeah. Let's go. I got you a new saddle, my guy. You're welcome. It suits you, I think. We do have some leftover stuff. We could make our Reaper now. Might as well. I'm gonna save the rest. Here, we'll put this over here so we can see it. If we wanted to make more mats, we could also duplicate with these guys, but I'm gonna leave them for now. It's 8 for thing. Can you make a reviving beefalo belt? No, I don't have enough dreadstone. I used all the dreadstone for that. Unless I deconstructed and duplicated. No, I would still need another possessed atrium. So no, I can't. I'm sorry. As much as I'd love to. What? Okay. I want to hit up the junkyard. I want to see if we've got the... Well, we need more scrap. And I also want to get... Come on. It's idiotic. Completely dry. Yeah, I want to get more scrap from the junkyard. I also want to see if the auto-matocanic blueprint is available. I think we had a Pangle nest over here. I'm gonna check for rotten eggs also while we're out here. So the bosses that we have left are we got the 2 ocean bosses, and I think I want to do Frostjaw next, and then Malbatross, which will happen whenever the hell it feels like happening, and Warbot and Scion, which I gotta do some more prep for. I can make a map for Wagstaff at this point. So I think what I want to do is sail over to... Let's see, they're kind of on opposite sides of the map. I think I want to do Frostjaw first. And then we can take our boot and we can teleport back over to Pearl's Island. This is the wrong forest. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Wobot is the highest priority. Not wrong, though. That is a big quality of life upgrade. We could suddenly start dropping items on the floor and get them auto-sorted. Just saying. That's nice. I think they're neat. That's what I mean to say. Warbot. You know, one thing I would love to build on this world is a big tallbird farm. With all of the tallbirds we've got in the that tallbird fort, I want to relocate them over to... Yeah, I want to relocate them to a base. And how long would that take? The tallbird fort's here, the oasis over there. Like, yeah, we based the oasis, even though there's no wormhole anywhere in sight in either of the adjoining biomes, which kind of sucks. But it wouldn't take too long to lure tallbirds over to the oasis. Okay. Let's check for the blueprints. No! You know what? Fine. It better be worth it. It better be worth my beefalo dying. No, it should be like hugging a wall, right? Unless he pathfinds. He probably pathfound. He probably pathfound his way all the way back home. Unless something hits him on the way back. Mod that harassed you to pick up the bell? No, you know what would fix this problem? A chest. Bell. Put the bell in the chest when you come home. That's it. That's all you need to do. And then the beefalo will refuse to let you mount it if you don't have the bell in your inventory. If it's in the chest. That's it. That's all you need to do to fix this problem. It is pure unadulterated laziness on my part. Let's try that again. But we did get the repair kit, so I think we have all the blueprints now, which is great. Or at least as painless as if you create a telelocator focus on docks and destroy the gemstand so it doesn't cost anything to teleport them there, then wall off a generous area, it will be easy and painless. What are you talking about? Tall birds? As in telelocating tall birds, but I wanna relocate the nest. It's very possible I'm not understanding. Talk about relocating tall birds to an area where you oh, and then let them like burn their nests, let them plant new ones. Not on a dock though. Sorry, I feel like I'm not catching it. It's probably a me problem. Build a sign, take some very bright turf and place the bell there and there only. Nah, it's simpler than that. I just need a chest. Just put the bell in the chest. That's all that needs to be. Nice getting that extra speed with the beefalo. It's important to pick up the twigs if you're breaking these fences, because they will block the regeneration of fences. For some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. But yeah, the beefalo now has 60% damage reduction, which is absolutely insane for something that has 1,000 health. So, yeah, life is good for us right now. What is the advantage of activating the shadow rifts? You get access to some pretty strong weapons, like the Reaper and the Shadow Maul. They're great versus lunar line mobs, and they're also like, yeah, if you're not using an Enlightened Crown, it's some of the best DPS you can get in the game. The cowl is nice because it, sorry, the robe is nice because it negates sanity auras. The cowl does something special, something with miasma. I think it like prevents the health loss from miasma. I also really like using the Reaper for harvesting things like grass and bull kelp. Very useful. I'm gonna grab this silk also. Good. Good. Yeah, let's do a Frostjaw fight. Maybe I can catch some heavy fish on the way. Or at the very least, we can get some regular fish. Oh yeah, and I will prototype a tin bin for the boat. And I will also bring my bumpers with me. So that Frostjaw can ram a friggin' glacier wall directly through my boat and destroy them. You can pick several tiles on the edge of the biome you want to build a base in, wall off that area, build docks so the tallbirds can walk from the dock to the area. I got you. Is there a reason why you wouldn't just put a telelocator in the area that you would want the tallbirds to build a nest? Like, what benefit does the dot give? Build a telelocator focus, destroy the stand, burn the nests, and then teleport them. There's something I'm missing here. You're saying that if you destroy the stand of the telelocator focus, then it doesn't cost anything? You can't destroy the stands and negate the gem cost. So, oh, if you build it, I see. You're there's some sort of mechanic manipulation going on here where you build a telelocator focus in a way that the stands can't fit. So, oh, you destroy the dock so that the stands are destroyed underneath it. Interesting. So that would make it free to use telelocator focus. It's kind of an insane mechanic. You can destroy the stands of a telelocator focus by breaking docks. Thank you for taking the time to explain that to me. That's fascinating. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that is some mad hacks. Well, maybe next time I'll watch the video. You know, we'll save the monster meat. Feels weird turning it into anything else. Okay. Bright shades are back. There they are. Okay, so here's how we fix our beef flow problem. It's very simple. Like, painfully simple. We take a chest. We put it right here. We put the bell in the chest, and now we can't mount the beef flow. No matter what. Can't mount it. It won't let us. And that's good. That means we remember to do these important things. Where am I putting scrap? In here? Ooh, full sack of scrap. Let's go. Also have a lot of. Get all them twigs from fences. Okay, now we need to go get friggin' reeds because we need to make a cartography table and we need to make a map. The cartography table requires wood, I think. 4 wood and a compass. Standing next to the furnace. Those mechanics are so cracked, man. Polar light that could just like instantly like pop your temperature down like 10 degrees. Okay. I'm giving this polar light such a wide berth. What are the stats of an ornery beefalo with Nightmare Saddle? I think it's like 68. Because the ornery beefalo does 50, and then the Nightmare Saddle adds another... It's like... I think it's 18 planar damage, something like that. What? Oh, yeah. This thing. You can go down here. And now we gotta make a map. Need some papyrus. So go get some reeds. See? This is what I need in my life right now. Exactly this. It doesn't matter how many times you make certain mistakes. You have to train yourself to do better. No matter what. Whatever it takes. Time to evict Pearl. I'm not looking forward to it. I'm really not. Dark sword and armor in one package for the cost of twigs. It's like... Wait, what? The cost of twigs? Oh, in exchange for feeding a beefalo. Yes. Yeah, it's a dark sword. No, it's better than a dark sword because it deals planar damage. Here, you want to see the stats, June? Yeah, it's got 60% damage reduction, which effectively puts the beefalo's health up to what? Like 3,000? No, like 24 or 2,300. Something like insane amount of health. Yeah, it adds 18 planar damage. 60% damage reduction, 15 planar defense, which is like, that's like a dreadstone helm and a bright shade armor rolled up into one. And you can repair it if your beefalo happens to die, which it never will, because you're going to also make a gloom bell to revive it, which you're never going to use because the beefalo now effectively has over 2,000 HP. Life is very good for beefalos right now. It's almost too good. And I feel weird saying that, but it's kind of how I feel. Like, yeah, planar mobs can still kill the beefalo, but you have so much time to get away. Like, if you get bucked off a beefalo and it aggroes, you have so much time to get away. And for a lot of enemies like Clops, you can just face tank Clops. Clops cannot hurt a beefalo. If you're just attacking with like animation canceling, you just keep attacking. Yeah. And each hit does like what? 40, 50 damage? Beefalo's gonna be able to survive like 20 hits. I could get it killed anyway. If you've gotten to this point in the game with a beefalo, means you probably take certain precautions with it. It just adds a ton of extra safety onto it. Damage reduction occur only when mounted. That's a good question. I assume it does. I assume it also applies when not mounted, but I don't actually know. But what makes a bigger difference is when you're not mounted on a beefalo, it's considered a mob. And a lot of the most dangerous enemies in the game, like bosses, they do extra damage versus mobs. So if you're not mounted on a beefalo, it's going to take more damage, generally. Because it doesn't get the player tag. Oh, so it does count when you're dismounted. So like if you get bucked off, then it still gets the damage reduction as you're running away, trying to unload, desperately flailing. I can only speak from personal experience, but you know. Get in there. Okay, where's my feather pencil? Got our map. Lovely, that's going to Pearl. But Frostjaw's gonna happen first. With the 3 days we have left of spring. I think I'm gonna leave everybody here. If I can make you a salt lick, I would like to. Yeah, we'll make you a salt lick while we're gone. Oh, actually, wait, don't we have salt? We have the better salt now? 6 of those? Let's make a better one. We got plenty for collected dust. And a salt box. Let's give them something nice to lick. Here you go. I also, like, I think I have more uses for niter at this point, so yeah, I'll hold on to it if I can. Okay. See you in a few, buddy. What is the benefit of having the beefalo bell in a chest? So I don't forget to bring it with me. I got the rod, yeah. Does Piggy eat salt lick? I don't think so. It gets like deer and goats. I think that's it. I think. Okay, fam, I gotta call it for today. I gotta leave pretty soon. Get work. But I will be back on... When the hell am I coming back? I'm gonna try and stream on... Nah. Work, and then birthday. I'm gonna try a stream on Monday. It might be... Yeah, we might be getting close to Warbot time. We'll see. Thank you, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been a fun little run. Thus far. We have... Yeah, there's Grudge, there's Skelly, and they're both playing DST, so since we raided Grudge more recently, yeah, that sounds good to me. Now you got me wondering if Piggy eats the salt lick. I'm gonna look it up later. They play together? Oh, they're streaming together. Perfect. Perfect. Well, I can't raid them both, so I'm gonna raid Skeleton Witch playing some Don't Starve together. Looks like they're on shipwreck. They're doing some island adventures. That looks super fun. All right, give them my love. Say hi for me, and I'll see you hopefully on Monday. Thank you again for tuning in. I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye.